What is up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Here we are. Oh no! The stream is ruined. The stream is ruined. Late killed the stream. So ruined, guys, indeed. Thank you very much for tuning in. It's good to see you guys again. Welcome. Cherry Cake, Pereira. I saw Midsummer tuning in as well. We got Biff here as well. Welcome to the stream, you guys. It's good to be back. So what are we at? We're at Monday today, right? I had a bit of a weekend last week because I was helping moving my my brother into his brand new apartment that he got. So I spent all Saturday, all Sunday on that. Friday, I mostly worked on implementing a better bot for Dwarftopia, one that doesn't disconnect or stops responding, and it seems like I succeeded fairly well because it's been running the stream for the entire weekend and it's not disconnected. There's been some lag in the response time, but that is basically it. Otherwise, it's been running Dwarftopia quite nicely. They improved the chatbot, so that's good. How is everyone doing? How are you guys doing? I hope you had a nice weekend and that you are ready for some more. I'll be working on some of the new features for Dwarftopia. We've had the Hall of Fame as a coming soon feature for quite a while now, so I thought we should take a look at that and see if we can make it happen. It's been really good to see that people are still playing the game. That's really cool. Refreshing stream? Alright, yeah, go ahead and try that. If you're having problems, go right ahead. So I actually didn't know that there was gonna be like a big launch of the creative directory here on Twitch, because it's been around for quite a while. The creative directory. But apparently they did in the weekend. I think was that on Friday, Saturday. They launched they officially launched creative here on Twitch. So now they're officially supporting that category as well as the music category. And I checked it out, had to see what it's all about with this launch here. What did that mean for the for this category? Did it change anything? And then I saw that they were doing the like the launch celebration stream, the Bob Ross stream of him painting pictures, just running the what Joy of Painting marathon. And oh wow, that is a very chill stream. Gotta tell you that. You should check it out, guys, if you haven't. Hey, Mr. Rosh, what's up? Welcome back here. Kappa plus not like is equals. Yeah, it's all over Twitch now. The Kappa Ross is all over Twitch. It is, and especially the Kappa plus not like this. It goes both directions. Some people do it the other way around as well. Chill? It's cancer. No, I think it's I think it's nice. I don't know why, but it makes me it makes me pretty happy watching the stream. I can't stop. My mood simply just gets better watching that stream. You got multiple cancer on his stream. I should have a thumbnail on my stream showing the Kappa or the Bob Ross stream. I don't know. Twitch don't usually allow that. I saw some people doing that, overlaying the Bob Ross stream on their own stream. I don't know if they made an exception for this particular stream, because I saw a few people do that, but I don't know. Admit you like Fap in the Bob Ross stream. Yeah, there's a lot of apparently there's a lot of Fap spam in that chat as well. But yeah, it's been interesting, man. I've never seen so many people watching a guy painting pictures on a live stream before. I don't know what the peak was. Some people said it had 70k viewers at some point. That is a lot. That is so many. So guys, we should get going here. And yeah, we're just trying out the oh yeah, and by the way, when I checked out creative, I also checked out like the rules about the category, what you can stream there, what you can't stream there, and apparently stuff like programming, game developments, stuff like that also fits in under creative, so you can actually stream it there as well. So that's why I thought we could give that a try today. Streaming our game development over here on creative, just check out this new category here, and you can use some. I see they implemented a hashtag system over here, so you can put some hashtags in your title of the stream that will allow people to sort streams based on what content you have. Should be nice. It looks good, and they made the spinner at the top, like featured streams at the top, which is really cool. It seems like it's featuring, like anybody can be featured there. Non-partners, partners, low viewers, high viewers, anything goes. Hey, it's we changed it to spirits, Mr. Rosh. We changed it. It used to be points, now it's spirits. Sound, you should have sound, cherry cake. And everything is sound is being recorded in OBS for sure. And I will jump right into it, guys. Hop over here. We'll see what else there's gonna be on the menu today. I'm not sure what we'll do for the entire stream, but I'm definitely gonna work on, bam, some of these things that we have on here. Because I noticed some bugs, and I noticed some things that needs to be done. We still have quite a lot, and of course there's some of the requested features and stuff. Hey Taylor, what's up? Welcome back. Here's where let me fix it. Done. That one's everywhere on Twitch right now, or at least on creative term. I guess you watched the Bob Ross stream, huh? It's going pretty well, Term. Had a busy weekend helping my brother moving into his new apartment, which is why there wasn't any stream at all. I was kind of down about that, guys, but I didn't have enough time at all to do anything this weekend, streaming wise. Next weekend looks a lot better though, because I don't have anything planned Saturday or Sunday, which is pretty awesome. There's only I only have something Friday. Yes, I only have something Friday at the moment. That's pretty cool. So we could do some nice things there. You can't hear me, Jerry? Weird. Everything's good here. Like I can know. It's like it works for me. If I open up my own stream, I can hear the sound just fine. Watching some Overwatch, Dern? You must say you'd like to try it at some point. Alright, cool. I haven't watched enough to sort of know the game, I think. Because I just checked out one stream and I didn't see much. Nice one, Raj. Hair failed. The hair was messed up. So yeah, I changed some things behind the scenes that you guys that I didn't stream, which was I made an upgraded bot which reconnects. If it should disconnect, it should reconnect immediately or as soon as possible. We've got the new bot can now see people's name capitalizations, which means that comedy and sci-fi here shows up as his actual Twitch username on the events list. Leaderboard is still broken. I gotta fix the database, because right now everything is lower caps. I want your correct names to be over here too. That's the only way they're missing, but in events, in the responses, they're still there. Or the correct names are there. Happens to me every morning. Here's the struggle. The struggle is real. So I hope you guys had a nice weekend as well. Turam, Mr. Rosh. What is this game even? It is a game that you can only play here on Twitch, Mr. Rosh. You play it in the chat over here, and it is a gold hunting game. You hunt for the most gold. Your goal is to get the most gold possible, to be the richest one in Dwarftopia. You have a set of commands you can use to get that gold. You can beg, you can flip a coin, you can sacrifice gold and win some more. You can go dragon hunting, and more stuff is coming up. So that's currently the game. It is pretty simple at the moment, but I'm pretty interested in seeing what we can do with it. I think there's a lot we can do. See, some stuff here is actually done. It's like switching from the old framework to the new framework, new and improved, to get auto reconnect and stuff like that. It's actually done. I did that. I want to do Hall of Fame today, and showing a record column on the leaderboard that shows your like your highest amount of gold ever in the current game. It should also show that once you do like gold, it should also show your record there. Was my idea. I want to increase starting gold. Take a look at icons at some point. User capitalization. I want the correct names on the leaderboard. Cooldown system needs some improvements. Yeah, multiple things. Strange. Yeah, but it's a bit different. It is a bit different, man. Can you be a pimp? No. You can't pimp out the dwarves in this game, Mr. Rosh. You can beg, but no, you can't. Get this. I started watching this guy plays Overwatch on Saturday. He'd only streamed for a couple of weeks at that point, had like 2,000 followers. Now he's more than 9,000, getting 2 to 5k viewers. Wow, that growth, man. That sounds insane. And it sounds like he got that great boost because he got in on the Overwatch beta. Wow. That hype train, man. Indeed. What a hype train. What a hype train. I didn't get any messages about Overwatch beta. I am signed up, as a lot of people out there didn't get a message from Blizzard. Sad face. Right, let's just start with some simple things, like start gold. You should have some more start gold. 25 I think is better. Are you tired of standing up? I can imagine, Pira. How is it going? How's the pain? I hope it's not too bad. With all the standing up and lying down, no sitting is a like, that's cubism. Don't think he's botting either, since his chat isn't total late like the time I got botted. Oh, that's cool. Good for him, man. That's insane. That is an insane hype train. Zero pain. Oh, that's great. Zero pain. Awesome. Let's improve the start commands. Okay, I just gotta get up to speed here. Up to speed here. Okay, starting gold. I think 25 is more fitting. 10 gold is so easily gambled away. 25. At 25 is gonna be better. So we're gonna do that. 25 gold. Bam. That's it. I have the bot over here, so I can actually connect it to my chat. The new framework works somewhat in the same way as the other. I just had to figure out the way that they send messages is different. Like, this is a really weird way of calling methods, I think. It took me a while to figure this out, because it totally weirded me out that the bot have a send method which you can call. It doesn't do anything. This just fetches the output channel thingy, so you call that send to send something, and then on send you call message to actually send a message. That kind of blew my mind. I couldn't figure out this way of doing it. That weirded me out. Feet hurt a lot after full night of sleeping. Ouch. All that standing. What's up, Spine? Welcome to the stream. Sleep hiking. Yeah, a lot of standing, But I figured it out, and now we can send whispers, chat messages. We can even respond to whispers, but not in a nice way yet. But I figured out how to see them. But we can handle everything now as we could in the old bot, which is great. Don't have to turn it on right now, but that is the 25 change right there. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. I think I'll book up this weekend here. I don't have, like, I have a thing Friday, so maybe I'm not fresh Saturday, but I'll just keep Saturday, Sunday open this weekend to be sure that I have the time. And then my goal is to do some celebration this weekend, guys. To do some celebration, to do some gaming, and just have fun with you guys. And it's gonna be pretty awesome, I think. Not sure yet what's gonna be on the menu. I have thinking about doing like a Vanilla WoW revisit / Nostaria's revisit thing, because I think a lot of people would be into that. Increased starting goal from 10 to 25. Alright. Where are it? Trello. Boom. Okay, let's clear up the small ones that we have here. Key presses. Yeah, we had to press keys with the old bot to make it respond. It doesn't seem to be the case with the new one. Beg is too OP. Let's fix Beg. It is too OP. Basically, it's really just safe, really safe with your when you have low gold. Let's close down what we don't need. Yeah. All right. Alrighty, Mr. Motherbanger, what's up? Welcome to the stream. The table hitting sound. Oh, that's me. That's my bad. Motherbanger, my bad. Yeah, I forget I do that most of the time, actually. That's me finger drumming. I don't even let go of the mouse. Like, I still hold the mouse, but I just use, you know, the 3 excess fingers around the mouse. The 3 fingers I don't use on the mouse. Because of the music, basically. Most of the time I don't really even realize I'm doing it. Just let me know if it gets really annoying. Here are the current chances for begging. I don't know if is this big enough to read? What's up, Wanda? Hey, from Denmark, Gentofte, keep going. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I will. Thanks for tuning in, showing the support. A fellow Danish person here. Annoying. I should have finger drumming tag to the stream. Ooh, right. So we can get like sort of creative game development sort of music thingy. Nice, nice. That would be cool. Okay, I think I like the odds when you have 0 gold. 20% chance of getting no gold, 80% chance of getting some gold, 0% chance of getting robbed. Obviously, no one's gonna rob you if you don't have any golds. I think there should be a higher robbed chance here. It should increase faster. Let's make it 50. 50 there. The 10% chance. At 1,000, there's slight chance of gold. Bringing this down to 40. There, that's the nerf, I think. It's weird how many people notice that. You've never paid attention to it. Yeah, it just happens lately, I guess. A lot of people started noticing. Maybe it got worse or something, I don't know. Sleep time in Australia, good luck man, keep it up. Okay, right. Sleep tight, Spine TV. Thank you for being here. I will keep it up. Unity course? Currently downloading from Pirate. What? So you purchased the course and now you're downloading from Pirate Bay. Is it faster? Downloading it there? With torrents? I guess it is. And hey, thank you for the follow, Spine. Sleep tight, bro. Hope to see you some other time. Yeah, we're gonna modify these percentages here. No golds. Bring that to 40. No, that's not how it's done. The no gold chance is 20 plus 20, so we take it down a notch, There, we gotta add them together to get 0.4. Some gold goes from 80 all the way down. No, it goes up, right. We subtract this, so it's 0.7. Robbed chance is basically just the actual value. Purchased, right. It's very spooky when you don't know where the sound is coming from. Oh, okay. Okay, Mother Banger. I didn't think of that. I'm gonna have to start thinking more of all the finger drumming. It's like my hand is my microphone is like just outside of view. You can't see it, but it is right over here. And my hand is right below. And it's a blue snowball, so it picks up pretty much everything around me. And no one buys things from the internet since you already have to pay for it each month. Not Google it, my percent of brain tumor. Yeah. Definitely. If you don't Google small weird things that you do or suffer from, because there's always someone on the internet claiming that it's super bad for you, or that it's because of something really bad. That's going to happen. What's up, Kriani? A good day to you as well. Welcome back. I think the new percentages are there, meaning it is pretty bad at 1,000 plus gold now. This also means it scales up faster, so at 100 gold you have a 5% chance of getting robbed. That's gonna be better. I don't think it needs a larger nerf. Maybe the payout amounts is too great. I could downscale it according to how much gold you have. No. And we also have this some golds, no golds. What do we do here? Oh right, the rob chance, or the rob amount is between 5 to 25% right now. So at 100 golds, you can lose between 5 and 25 of your golds. Maybe we should increase this to 10 to 25. Like 5% is so little, unless you have a lot. So let's make the robbing should be a bit more risky. So you lose, there's a higher rob chance, and you lose a bit more on average when being robbed. Download the course house, extend the Unity editor to do stuff you need for thesis. Oh right, extending the editor. Blueprint system to Unreal Engine. Okay, I don't know Unreal Engine at all. But I guess blueprints are like blueprints of something that you just built once and then you can reapply them elsewhere because you just built the blueprint. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm just guessing. That is the nerfed bag. I can't really determine just by self-testing if it's good or bad, or can I? I have the tester. I have my testing script. Maybe I can. What's that term? Brain cancer. Yeah, exactly. That's what happens if you look up symptoms online. Exactly. Feel a little sick, better look up symptoms online. Brain cancer. Boom. That's the only answer. Oh, visual programming blocks connecting one to another, like state machines. Ooh. Right, that sounds cool. That is pretty nice. So you're extending the editor to be able to do that in Unity. Okay. I could throw in the big command as well and then do some tests, like run it a lot of times. Actually, I might want to do that. While we're doing that, we could copy these and then just run big. Gonna have to copy a lot of stuff over. Basically, if we're gonna test it, we gotta run the functions, of course, and we gotta run this part here. We gotta calculate and then branch out depending on the random value to get the gold or to get the outcome. I think we're good. I think we're good with this nerf here. I'm just gonna see how people respond to it. What's up, Camo? Welcome back. Welcome back, buddy. How have you been doing this weekend? There's an example right there. There's something wrong with my better Twitch TV. It won't show me it won't show me the previews when I hover over links. It used to do that. Oh right. It's an event graph there. Connecting it like that. Interesting. So that's Unreal Engine, right? I've never tried it. I might try it now that it's free, because that's really cool. So we gave it a slight nerf. We're just gonna see how people are gonna like that, because the risk wasn't high enough. There was just too much gain on begging. It was too safe. Seems too OP. We fixed that. Let's commit. No, we don't need that right now. It's the bot window. Let's commit that. Let's see. I did only change one file, right? Yeah. Yeah. Great. You burnt your finger pretty bad yesterday, but you're sure you'll live. Good to see you all, man. Alright. Sorry to hear about your finger. Finger burn. Ouch, ouch, ouch. It's good to see you too, Camo. It's good to see you too. Nerfed big by... What do we do? We increased the chance of getting robbed, decreased chance of getting gold. Yep. Increasing chance of getting golds when you already have, and increased risk of getting robbed. Let's connect that. Alright. Let's see, that one is done. Now, any other small things that we need to look at? No gold is a bit long. It is. That was from begging. When you get no golds, there's quite a long message on the event list. This one can get quite long. Let's compare it to coin flip, for instance. It's quite short on coin flip. Yeah, I could just switch it over to gains. Gained nothing from begging. That would be shorter than the previous one, because how much? Yeah, a bit shorter. User gained nothing from begging. Let's go with that. That's shorter. Gotta keep them short, because otherwise they're just gonna get really long and use up 2 lines in here. Not very pretty. We can handle 2 lines, but it's just gonna be prettier like that. It was always free. Yeah, I guess so. Blue flames are crazy. Ah, trying to melt metal. Okay, yeah, that can get quite hot. Trying to prove 9/11 was inside job. Melting melting metal beams, huh? Alright. I haven't done much of that at all. Working with metal. I think that goes mostly back to elementary school. Woodwork and metalwork, if you can even call it that, back there. That's been quite a while since then. Nothing from begging. That one is definitely shorter. Let's connect our... Let's see, we're developing right now, so let's switch the system here to the dev system, launch the bot. So we can test our changes. Go. Run. It is connected to the wrong chat. Close it down. Let me see. Connect it to my chat instead. Bam. Nah, aluminum? You melted your Coke can yesterday? They saw my need and gave me gold. I must wait extra seconds. Oh no. Okay, I gotta be careful not to spam too many messages, because bot is running on 2 channels right now. But yeah, command is running, that's good. Alright. Alright. We're just gonna move right ahead, breeze right through all this. Get them all done. Make little short commits here. Gold system? Gold system, why did I change that? Oh, that's dev URL. That's fine. Add that. Just gonna add it back later. Blah. Shortened. Is that even how you... Shortened? I think that's how you spell it. Shortened back event message when not gaining any gold at all. So, by the way, if you guys know, how long will the Overwatch beta be running? Like, will it be running until launch, or will they shut it down? Then there'll be a period of time where you can't play it or stream it until launch, or how are they gonna run it? If you guys know, let me know. Right, command should work no matter what casing you're using. Currently, I only support lowercase commands, so if you go over here and type big, full caps... What? Oh, it worked. Wait, okay, that must have been just the old bot then, that couldn't support it. Huh, okay. I thought it was... the old bot couldn't. El Dwarfarino. I like that name. El Dwarfarino. Hey, what's up? What's up? Dwarfarino joined it in here. It does work with different casing. I just typed back. I hit the back button. No. Let me see if El Dwarfarino is still here. Ah, he is. Let me just send a message. Shoot a message off there. Why isn't it working? I can't see him. Ads. You guys don't want to see that, ads. Okay, so it does work, no matter what casing. I think that's because of the new bot. I don't know. That's just my guess here. I just compare it to this string. Contains. I guess contains here doesn't care about casing. Well, that one's fixed. That was cool. That was easy. Alright, let me just respond to comedy here, because he was actually up on the top. Then he went all in, or almost all in, lost a lot of it. What happened, Camo? Did you get robbed? I think you just got robbed because you were rich. Metallica's Master of Puppets? Nah, I think that will kill though. That would mute the stream. Anything by Metallica. They discovered your true wealth and stole 1 billion gold from you. Yeah, it's pretty risky if you have a lot of gold. 1 billion gold. How much gold did you have, Camo? $14K? Wow, that is a lot. I did see like the chat. I saw what happened in the chat. I didn't just, it wasn't really there. 5 billion. Oh, with my hands? Master. I don't think I can remember the beats in my head. I think I gotta listen to it, or just know the song really well. Hey there, Valis. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Any command run in my channel here is not actually playing the game. It's just a test version running over here. Why is there a gold commands? So you can only play it. The actual version of the game is over here. The commands are responding right now in my chat, but that is because we're running a test version to debug. But I don't know, Torm. Maybe I'll have to check out the actual song to figure out if I can. The guitar part? Oh, you play the guitar, Pereira? Nice. I never really figured out the guitar. I wasn't good at getting my hands in the right positions. Okay, so commands work no matter what casing you do. Anything else? That's like small things. Yes, you sometimes get a message that you must wait additional 0 seconds, and there is another thing here. Cooldown system doesn't tell you what the total cooldown is, So let's fix those. That's in the bot here. You played with your friends back in the days? Two-man orchestra. Ooh, not bad. What instrument of choice? Let's see. Cooldown system is handled in here. Format it. I'm now a guitar master, huh, Camo? Wow, yeah. wow, Camo, wow. Not sure if that makes me a guitar master. Don't think so. Let me see. Oh, drums? Still got your set collecting dust? Alright, cool. Cool. I played. I never had. I didn't have my own set, but I did play some drums earlier. What am I looking at here? What am I? Ah, here's the check cooldown. That's what we want. You must remain in cooldown. How am I checking this? Oh, that's because I check here if the difference is greater than the cooldown. It must be greater than equal to prevent you from getting the error message that you must wait an additional 0 seconds. There. That should fix the bug where you have. Oh shit! I should watch out with whispers. I don't want to make too many. I can't. Yeah, I have a problem here that currently I'm testing the bot while it's running live, which means that we have two bots running the same commands. So their combined whispers is what counts. Have I watched Whiplash? Story of a Drummer? Yes. No, not the entire thing. I think I watched a third or half of it. I do want to watch the end though, because I was really. It looked like a really cool movie, interesting story. I still need to watch the end of it though. Okay, that should fix the problem with the sometime with the 0 seconds greater than equal to. Yes. Then we also want to show the total cooldown. Dun, dun, dun. What should the message be here? We should maybe just command cooldown. I have the cooldown up there, right? Let's do like that. Let's say cooldown duration divided by 10 or 1000. That gives us the cooldown. Plus let's just make it like that, 10 seconds, yeah. 10 seconds. Command cooldown 10 seconds. We could just shorten this one down as well. Call it remaining cooldown. Like that, for instance. I don't know, formatter, and then just do like that. How about that, guys? Let me see how that looks. Command cool. Okay, let's save that. Should be able to run it without resetting. Did he get whiplash? I don't know, Cam. Why does... Who only watches a third of a movie? Because I watched it, I think, going home on the train. Yeah. So I only managed to watch like a third or half of it during my train ride, and when I got home, I had to do something else. And then I never, got back to it. You're watching Gotham? It tells about Jim Gordon when he was younger. Oh yeah, I heard about Gotham. Never checked it out yet. I have been checking out Narcos though. Watched I think the first 3 episodes of Narcos. Really cool series. Let's save that. Beg some more. Beg again. Command cooldown 10 seconds. Remaining cooldown 7.9. I like that. Damn, you're watching Bob Ross. So good. Yeah. It's such a good stream. It is. I think so. It is quite cool. Did. Yeah, it's also just the fact that there's so many people tuning into that stream, which is awesome, man. You can't watch both streams. Only have one monitor. Yeah, I don't like it though. Putting others. I've done it once before. I knew that you couldn't do it, but I think I'll just keep it like this. Alright, I think this one's fixed now. The new message, command cooldown. So this is how new message looks, guys. Whenever you get the whisper back, if you haven't tried it, command cooldown. And then the amount, 10 seconds, remaining cooldown. Oh, right, I don't need the... There should be no space there. Remaining cooldown, 7.9 seconds. Is it really specific? Yeah, I have been thinking about just removing the dot, just rounding it. Just rounding it. Yeah, I guess you're right. No one really cares about the 7.9, do they? Alright, just let's take remaining cooldown. That's the float here. And just do a AMF round here on... I think we got double precision for those. Or is that the precision I want returned? I think I changed those to... No, that's an integer though. Minus diff. Ah, that's because that's cool. That's cool. Let's round it there. I think the default rounding is closest integer. Right, closest int. So this one's gonna be an int now. Gonna round it up. There. Do it again. Ah, I got the formatter on it still. Ah, my bad. No need for the formatter. We just want the full number. Colonel Ken, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Doing some game development here. Looking forward to the day when Bob Ross is going pro playing CSGO with Call of Duty. Yeah. I like the fact that people like sort of make fun of the stream, the Twitch stream delay, by saying they're stream's delayed by 20 stream delay 20 years and all that sort of stuff. Right, no formatting. There we go. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna go with. There was a guy in Portugal, for some reason, was able to tell the time to the nearest second. No watch, no clock. Probably had a brain tumor though. Kappa. Wow, to the nearest second. Based on what? Like did he have like a reference, like the sun or some other kind of reference? point that he could just use to, because he must be calculating it. Like, I don't think he's counting all the time. So he must have some kind of reference that he can say, based on that, time must be this right now. Wonder how he does that. Down to such a position. Okay, this is cool. So we fixed those two. Done. Let's commit that magic right here. What do we change? Only there's nothing changed because this is in the bot. He checked time once per day. Then he... Oh, he was... Oh, so he's counting all day. Right, yeah, because that's like the two options I see. Either you can look at some reference and tell it, or you are just insanely good at counting very precisely. Oh, his brain must be a mess though, because there must... Like, his thoughts must be constantly interrupted by counting. 12 hours late by 1 second. Oh wow. I'm wondering if that was all he did, like keep track of time, or if it just happened like second nature to him, keeping track of time while doing anything else he wanted. That is badass. If you could do that. We don't need the formatter. And we don't need the import. There. Cleaned up nicely. What am I doing here? Yeah, right. So this is the new thing I figured out. If you subscribe for like the IRC tags, then you can get the display name instead of the lowercase name. And so this is what we're using now. Didn't do it on purpose? Oh, regular job family. Right, so it just was something that his brain just did in the backgrounds. Wow, okay. That is interesting. Now I remember when I fixed it. I fixed it right here. When I wrote this spot here on Friday, I put in this one because I knew there was gonna be an issue with commands not working if they weren't in lowercase. So that's the fix right there. I put it in there. It just didn't update the board. The Trello board. What else do we have? Yeah, people sometimes think it's weird when they get 0 gain on sacrifice because they get their exact amount back. And that's just up to RNG, basically. We can make a workaround for it, so that sacrifice will never get your exact correct amounts back. But, like, this is a function right here. Random value times together multiplied by the maximum winning amount is what sacrifice does. And this sometimes end up being your exact amount. I think I might ignore that, because if I had to fix that, I would have to like check this amount, see if it's the same as amount, then run it again, for instance. Could do that. Wait, yeah, that's actually a fix. That is a fix. Another dude who worked for an insurance company couldn't connect people to names. He would remember them by their car plate numbers. Oh. Wow. That's weird. So if you see someone, you wouldn't think, hey, that's Bob. You would think, hey, that's AR 987-205. Or something like that. Only number plates in there, no names. Oh wow. What if someone doesn't have a car? Then you're screwed. Hey, hello there, dude who doesn't have a car. I don't know who you are. I don't know how I can remember you. Like, what did you do there? Are you the owner of Portuguese people are weird. Confirmed. Confirmed, man. Like, there must be a lot of people in his life with cars. Otherwise, that wouldn't work. It wouldn't work in my life. Like, most people I know don't have a car. So how would I identify them? So whenever he calls someone, it sounds like he's from the police, calling to say that his car was stolen. Are you the owner of this car? I'm sorry to tell you, it has been stolen. See, what we can do here is we can just keep running this until you get something that isn't your amount. So we can call this like payout. Do the same thing we do here. Oh no. Amount, I think, is whenever we call this, it is already going to be a nice amount. Sacrifice is rounded. Yes, it is. So we calculate the payout, and then we do here if payout equals your amount. And then we do so let's see here, guys. Recursive functions, hype. We just do it again. If that's not the case, then we return the payout. See? Oh man, first recursive PHP function right there. Work for insurance company. Right, yeah. I would imagine most people would have cars then. Which plate number should I call you? So when his kid gets old enough to get a car, he gotta look up the license plate number, I guess, when when his child is born. Get that get that car or get that license plate number, reserve it for his kid, so that when he gets older he can get a car with that license plate on it. This should work, guys. Making sure you never get the exact amount that you bet on sacrifice, because if it's the same payout as your amount, I just roll again, and we have a semicolon there. Roll a sacrifice again, and this will continue until you get something that's different. Like twice should be enough. If you get the same amount twice, there's a really low chance of that. 3 times? No. This should be fixed. Let's see. Service running. I can't really test it. I can only test that it works as it usually did. And I forgot to put in the amounts I want to sacrifice. Cooldown. RIP. So right now, cooldown is procced even if you use them incorrectly. Because I was lazy. Hey Paige, welcome back. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you are well, Paige. We're back working on Dwarftopia, guys. Let me see here. I got cursed with 0 in return. Oh wait, I can actually just roll with... What happens if I sacrifice a lot of 1s in a row? Unity course downloaded. You can start coding now. Sweet, sweet. I hope it's a nice course. Blueprints and stuff. 0. I don't know if you can actually win with 1, because your max is going to be... Oh, you can. Of course you can. Your max is going to be 9. 0 in return. Twice in a row. 0 in return again! Oh wow. So unfortunate. You're great, Paige? Oh, me too, me too. I'm doing great. Sounds good that you are good, good. I've been moving helping my brother move this weekend. He moved out of my apartment, which he's been living in temporarily for a few months, and he's got his own apartment now, which looks really nice. There we go, blessed with 5 gold. it works. Okay, it works. Sacrifice works. So we fixed that issue there. 0 in return. I don't know if we can test this. We could, I guess, keep running it, closing it, and then see if it... Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Let's see here. Let's go over here. I think I have a window open. Yeah, I do. So let's just run it. I do nothing, not touch it at all. It should always work. But then again, I never could explain why the other bot didn't. Oh, this one responds in the other chat. Right. Wait, it's actually responding to the other people over there, so that's good. It is responding. What just happened? What just happened, guys? Oh, right, it got the user list back with all the users. Right, but it is responding. And it actually shuts down a lot better than the old bot, because if you close the script here, or close the server, it actually shuts down, disconnects, all that stuff. And it handles threading a lot better. So I can, for instance, in here, there is functionality that allows me to add 2 bots to a multi-bot manager. So I have the chat bot and the whisper bot connected to the whisper server. I can add those to the multi-bot here handler, and then it handles threading between those two. Oh, sources available to those who purchased? No, it's not in the download though. Ouch. That sucks. They showcase the end results. 85 or 75% of what you need. Oh, cool. That's cool. So it seems like it really fits your situation there. That particular course. We can have this lying around. We'll see if we can figure it out. That was all for the small quirky stuff. We updated sacrifice here. Yes. Actually, let me just know that the next updates on the next update right now, guys, will be ready later today. Boom. Hopefully the Hall of Fame will be ready. Yeah, that's the goal for today. That's the ultimate goal. Get the Hall of Fame ready. The achievement and record system, that stuff. And then we'll see. 9 people over here, that's awesome. We still got Dwarfarino here. Oh, perfect, man. The perfect name is still here. Bam, where was I? Yeah, I have been thinking about maybe removing the gold you get over time and just only making it possible to get gold by using commands instead. Could be a better way of doing it, I think. Capitalization on the leaderboard. Win chance of sacrifice is needed. Not as let's find the most important thing on this list here. I think the start command needs to be. The start command needs to tell them everything to get started, and I don't think it does that right now. I think I have. Oh, okay, I thought I had some more notes about the start commands. Maybe I don't. Yeah, the kappa per minute. That one should be done too. This is actually one that we're fixing as well. I don't know. What did I write in here? Don't know about the gold gain. Additional gold from start. We did that. 25 now. Robin Hood. Oh right, yeah, entering in all to go all in, half to go in with half. Items. Right, but let's look at start again. See how it is right now. Yeah, here's the message you get. Just wrap this up. Okay, I should save starting gold somewhere. Yeah. I also, another user, another developer actually mentioned something to me that I should probably look into at some point. That is an easy way of configuring the different values and settings for the game, because right now it's all in the code. I need to change the files to reconfigure stuff. It's not that bad though, but like right now I can change stuff while the game is running, but still some kind of way of configuring the game, like the starting gold, would be nice. So we'll think about ways of doing that. See, what we're gonna do is we're gonna just use this variable now. Already got your 10 starting goals, so I'm gonna take that instead of the 10, instead of the 25, and instead of down here, there. You just got 10 starting. We just got 10 starting goals. I want to make it so that you can actually play the game without checking out the description. It should be really easy to get started without reading a lot. So I just want to make it as simple as possible. Put some information on the stream to help you get started, and make sure the commands let you know everything there is to know. Hey Andrew, you don't like the background music? Bass too strong. The current music is from Diablo 2 actually. It's not really much bass in this. I kept it on while it was Halloween and stuff. I didn't remove it just yet. Half thinking about removing it though. At least the some of the unfitting ones. But is it this particular track right now you don't like? Because that's one of the tracks from Diablo 2. Oh man, it might be me accidentally finger drumming without noticing, Andrew. I have to listen to my stream, yeah. But the only thing that's on right now is my voice and the Diablo 2 soundtrack. If there was anything else, then it must have been me. Well, I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to didn't mean to scare you off. Hey there, Myrtlith. They're scarred. Yeah, maybe they are. Some of the Diablo tracks are like really gloomy, scary tracks actually. Oops, what happened there? I think I moved the line. Yeah, hey there, Myrtlith. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome to the stream. Piano music? Yeah, I don't have some piano music that I can just throw on the stream. I haven't found anything. I have been looking for nice tunes though that I can use without worrying about muted streams or block YouTube videos. The Diablo 2 soundtrack here should be good though for streaming. Not sure about YouTube, but I think so. So how are you guys doing there? Except for my my noises, Andrew, Murderlith. Hope you guys are doing good. Wait, I don't think I wanted to change that one. I did want to change this one down though. Look at YouTube. Yeah, you just got 10 starting golds, or you just got starting golds. Bum, 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 bum. Can we play Wildstar? Yeah, I don't know, Paige. I don't know. We got some work on Dwarftopia to do today. Hey there, Jimmy. What's up, buddy? Thump, thump, thump. That must be my finger sounds. Hey Lakas, welcome. It's still going on? There is nothing though. Like, there is me moving my mouse, typing the keyboard, and that's basically it. The music, I don't think the music's too loud though. It is pretty much as it usually is. No one complained about that before. When I move, whenever I speak, that sounds weird. I think you can hear my mouse. Yeah, I think you can hear me moving the mouse. Like lifting it. This thing here. That's just the mouse moving. I didn't think that would be loud on the microphone though, or on the stream. Wow, you're really getting upset about this, Andrew. Yeah, I can, but it's just gonna show up. Like, it's never nice listening to your own stream on the stream, because it gets really weird. Wow, you're really getting upset about this, Andrew. Yeah, I can, but it's just gonna show up. It's never nice listening to your own stream on the stream, because it gets really weird. Yeah, I don't know. It's not that one? Okay, Madeline. I never heard that before though. Like, I'm not moving or anything right now. Because it gets really weird. Yeah, I don't know. It's not that one? Okay, Madeline. That is weird. But yeah, I'm sorry that you... thanks for mentioning, Andrew. I'm sorry that you had to freak out about it. I never heard that before. I don't know what it is, guys. Like, I'm making no movement at all right now. But yeah, I'm sorry that you... thanks for mentioning, Andrew. I'm sorry that you had to freak out about it. I never heard that before. I don't know what it is, guys. Like, I'm making no movement at all right now. I have no idea. Maybe because I'm recording it, then it keeps happening. I don't know. I honestly don't know. You have a subwoofer, of course you're freaking out about it. Nah, there's no reason for freaking out about it, really. Not sure what could be making it, except for my fingers or moving the mouse. I can't figure out why I would say that. It's never no one's ever mentioned it before, and we've been streaming like this for months now. So that's confusing me a bit, man. That is confusing me. Why it would have those things. There's nothing in the music. I could do it though. Must be something the microphone is picking up. Not sure though. It's only when I talk? Okay. Interesting. An echo of some sort. Not sure why that is here all of a sudden. Because we didn't change our settings or our setup anytime lately at all. Did maybe for some reason we got some recording settings messed up? Now we only have the snowball here. That's the same settings as usual. But I hear the thing there. I'm not sure where it's coming from. Echoing thumb. Yeah, it sounds like that, Jimmy. It sounds like that. Hey, Datcore. I know this game dev category. Yes, I've been streaming there a lot. Datcore, I have. But they launched this creative directory, and I checked it out. And they actually allow like programming, game development, all that sort of stuff in creative as well. So I just thought I would check it out over on the creative side of things. But I have been streaming in game development for a long time, Datcore, so I do know it. Just trying the category here. Where? I'm not sure if I disconnect the microphone. It probably have to restart the stream. Get any changes with sound at least.
Please listen carefully.
Restart the stream. Get any changes. It continues though with sound at least. Wow. Okay. I don't know what to try here. I don't know what to try here. But I can't think of anything else. That it must be something with the microphone causing that that sound there. Is there like small vibrations going on? Because it's mounted to my screen right here. And there is there's a construction site where they're building quite heavily, somewhat close to where I live, and they have been doing some heavy hammering over there. I don't hear anything though from the construction site. But yeah, you can definitely stream game development in creative as well. It's gone when I stopped talking, so it must be the microphone. You think it's gone, Jimmy? It is? Maybe it was screen vibrations then. I just moved the screen slightly. Whatever I did, it worked. Oh. Oh, nice. It did? Maybe it was screen vibrations then. I just moved the screen slightly. Whatever I did, it worked. Oh. Oh, nice. It did? Maybe it was screen vibrations then. Okay. Okay, I think that was it then. think it was the screen that the microphone is mounted on, slightly touching the middle screen, the main screen that you guys can see. Like tiny bumps together that caused the sound. It's like tiny vibration from the floor, for instance, would cause it. I think, yeah. I think we're good. Otherwise, let me know. Thanks for the help, you guys. And thanks for mentioning it. That's always good. It's never... it sucks if you have some kind of issue and it just sits there because you can't hear it yourself, and no one lets you know that there is an issue. So thank you for helping me out. For mentioning it, Andrew, Jimmy. I never thought that such a small thing could cause that much noise. Let me know if it's there again, or if we're good to go. But I couldn't hear anything, so I will just keep going. We'll check it out. Let me just grab some water. Here we go. We need a new response for this command here. We've got to tell something about the commands and the rules. Can I check out the current commands with? No, I don't have a way. I don't have a commands command. I actually need that. And I think I put it in here. No, I removed it for now. I want it to be in here so that you can check out what are the current commands that the bot supports. But for now, we're just gonna explain in here. You just got that much starting gold. You did gain 10 gold every 5 minutes you're active. I think we can do a new line here to prevent all the wrapping. Starting gold, gain 10 gold every 5 minutes you're active. You can check your gold, or you can check your wealth here. Yes, your wealth with gold. And play the game using a big coin flip, sacrifice, etc. Starting gold per 5. Basic commands. More info is in the description. We also have a, let's see here, we want to see if help and gold, if they shouldn't get too similar. I think they are actually right now. Pretty much the same commands. Yeah, I think I might remove help, or maybe they're just going to be the same commands. Because they do the same thing. Just want to make sure that when people start that they know everything they need, or at least most of what they need to get started. Welcome to just got starting gold for heads. Goal is to become the richest dwarf in the realm. Oh no, yeah, it wraps around anyway. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Let's just wrap it. Here we go. You all received your starting golds. Don't forget to check the rules and develop commands in the description. Yeah, I think that's good. That's a better start. Explains the basics of getting started. We still have the help command. I think I'll leave that unchanged. Let's change it to kingdom because that's what we're using in help. So keep the same language there. This is wrong. It's gonna be your, for you are active. There, that's a better start. That's a better start. Let's see what we wrote down that we wanted to do. Where did I put my... There. Commands, yeah. I need to figure that out, but it's I don't think I'm at a point where I can do that nicely just yet. Boom, 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 boom. Save that. Let's save this change here. What was I about to do? Oh, hold on. I think I was in the middle of something here. Yeah, I was in the middle of committing the sacrifice change. That's cool, that's cool. We can do that now. We updated sacrifice here. And what did we do? Yeah, we made it always return something nice. Something that isn't your amount. Sacrifice. Now continues to calculate. Yeah, until you to get a different amount than your bet. There you go. Then the start command approved. Start command approved with better text to explain the game. And we now have begging, so you aren't stuck with 0 gold and have to wait. That's good. Let's move those as done here. I didn't explain what to do when you have 0 gold, but I did mention the beg commands, the starting gold there. Because the begging command is what you want to do if you have 0 gold. So it is there. Yeah, I think we're cool. Let's look at Hall of Fame, records, achievements, all that stuff. I think that's the next step. Yeah. Hall of Fame, records, record column. Alright. Now before we work on this cool feature here, we're just gonna fill out the spot in the middle here with the currently, for instance, the person that has won the most gold, lost the most gold, has been giving away the most, or what else can we think of? The biggest gain in a single command, for instance, all sorts of stuff like that. And then I thought we could put a one of my binary here gave me an idea. Like I could put like a extra column on the leaderboard that shows your highest gold amount ever, your record, your gold record. Well, I think you can fit that alongside gold. And a name. Names are up to 25 characters. Comedy here is 4, 8, 12, 15. Oh wow, so you can have quite long names. Maybe we can't quite fit the record on here then. Maybe we can't. But I'll take a short break, guys, and be back implementing the achievement system. Don't forget, if you want to give the live version a try, it's over on the Dwarftopia channel. If you want to give it a spin, check out the current version. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Alright guys, I'm back. How's it going? So, let's take a look at the Hall of Fame. Grab some water there. Put this on quiet hours. We don't want notifications right now. So, what we're gonna do now is implement this record/achievement system, which checks every time an amount changes in the game, or every time a command is run. It checks the achievement system if there is any new records. Then basically stores what I'm imagining is a table that stores all the records for each person in one big table. So we have a column for each of the different kinds of records you can have, like highest gold that you ever had, stuff like that. Then we can just add columns if we want new achievements, new records. So to get started, maybe we should create the table first. Means we can go over here to our admin console. Didn't I have that already? Maybe not. There. Check out our database, our tables here. And we gotta create a new one. It's gonna be maybe records or achievements. Records. It's gonna be records. And there's gonna be first there's gonna be a user thing here. It's gonna be our key. This is our primary key. It's not an integer though. Not integer. Now this is gonna be a the username of the user. 25 is the max for Twitch. So every user is gonna have no, wait. Yeah. No, this is correct. We're gonna have a user column, of course. Then we're gonna have, let me see what naming convention I used here for columns. Lowercase, right? Lowercase, maybe underscores too. I can't remember, did I do that anywhere? There's lowercase or underscores? I don't think so. Over here perhaps, yeah. Lowercase underscores, that's what we're gonna go with. This is gonna be like the most gold that you ever had in an integer. I think integers can be quite big in the database. Most gold. Biggest win. Biggest is not the right word, is it? Isn't it called like largest? Largest win. Largest loss. What else could we put in here? We could have like total giving, for instance, how much you gave away. That could be in a record for that. Total giving. To see who gave the most away. Now what else? I think I wrote something down in here. Yeah, most gold ever, biggest loss, biggest gain. Didn't I write anything else down? No, I didn't. There. Now what else could be a funny thing to have in a Hall of Fame? That's most gold, isn't it? Let's call this Oh no. No, 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 no. Ah. Backspace just went back instead of deleting stuff. It's gonna be a gold record. We're gonna have to update this one a lot though, cause you gain golds and lose golds pretty quickly. A problem is that we gain those gold every 5 minutes, and that is controlled by our previous bot right now. I think it would definitely make our lives easier if we move away from that, so you don't gain gold just by being there. You gain gold by playing the game using the commands. Then we can easily update the gold record. Largest win, largest loss, total giving. Yeah, I can't really think of more right now. We can add more columns. The records structure. Yep. This is the table we're gonna use. We're just gonna put those in there for now. Let's see. What we want to do is we want to, every time a gold amount changes, we want to check if there's any new records that we should know of. So let's first get the gold record column working, like your highest amount ever. To get that working, I think we I'm gonna just disable the gold per 5 minutes, so we don't have to check for that. Or if we're gonna keep it, we're gonna add it into our new bot here, the Java bot, so that this bot handles the gold giving instead of Ink bot, our previous bot. Currently, we have those two bots running at the same time. At the same time. I probably need to script that, just checks for records. Yeah, so let's for instance say that we wanted to do it on coin flipping here. Every time you do a coin flip, we just check afterwards if your new total here is in fact a new gold record. Not in a lose, that doesn't make sense. Like in here, where's the add gold thing? I add it down here, right. Add it. So maybe after adding the gold here, we should check for new gold record. This is where we're gonna do it. A coin flip. So we have a space there. Let's see, request tester close. Starting is not gonna cause a new record. You're gonna start out doing this. There could be a case where you just don't type start and you just start playing the game. Eventually, sometime you do use this, that would still give you potentially a new record. Wait, hold on. Why am I doing this? Oh. Wait, we don't need to do it all those places. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's go back until we don't have any changes. There we go. Because we only use add gold to add and increase golds everywhere. So of course I should check it in here. Add gold doesn't know what command it's gonna be from though. Would we want that? gold record. Let me see how it's gonna look. Yeah. No. I think that will be more complex that we would like. Having to store what command triggered the different commands or the different records. That's the adding of goals. I could throw in the new total here, and then we're just gonna check using that. Because I think I pretty much I calculated the total in every command there is, pretty much. Adding goals. Open it up completely. But yeah, it's definitely in here that we want to check for a new record, new gold record after we add gold. So what are we doing here? We're checking check gold, execute, select points. Oh, I actually have the total right here, or the user's gold right here. Check results. Result array. How do I use that? Oh, that's the new amounts that we're gonna. That's the new amount, right? That's the new total. So we add it right here. So this is actually what we want to check for a new gold record. I only want to check it in here. That's the new amounts. Hey Hugo, welcome back to the stream, buddy. I listed it under creative today because they officially launched creative here a few days ago, and they actually allow all sorts of programming, game development, stuff like that under creative, since it is it is creative work. So I thought I would try this new category here, Hugo. See what happens. Hey Frank. Aguk, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you for the follow. So that's basically the reason, Hugo. I know there's a game development category, and we've been streaming there usually. Just thought I'd see how creative was working, because it looks like they've done some cool things with it, with the hashtag system, the featured streams at the top and all that stuff. So yeah, hope you guys can still find it even though we're under a different category. How you doing, Hugo? And I think I saw a whisper from you during the weekend while I was out. I didn't have much time to respond to anything about the Dwarftopia. And we're working on some cool changes here that I think you guys will like. This is the new Hall of Fame thing that keeps tracks of all the records. I think that's gonna be nice. I look like a baby in my profile picture, then I see my goatee. That's not exactly what I thought of with that picture, but maybe I do, maybe I do. I've never looked particularly old, especially not without a beard, so maybe I do. Hey, what's up, Juheli? Welcome back. It's been ages since I've seen you here. How are you doing, Juheli? We need a new connection in here. We got the connection to the currency database. We also need a different connection. I think we can let me just grab our PDO connection template thingy. That's what we need here. Maybe I should just do it in here because we don't need to. We only need to open up this connection if the user exists. Yeah. Oops. Let's get everything indented correctly. There. More. Not too much. There we go. My voice fits the baby look. Wait, what? You have diabetes? Was in the hospital for a while? Haven't been here a lot. Oh wow, Julie, I'm so sorry to hear that. Getting diabetes or diagnosed with diabetes, that is not fun, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, Julie. It's good to have you back here. No, I can imagine that not being here with stuff like that going on in your life. Wait, what? Okay, here's the connection, guys. Let's put the catch here. Shorten the code a bit down. Try. There's a connection. Config array. Actually, I can store this because we use this config array to our local database a lot. So it's not exactly involved with the goal system. Is it? No, it's not really. I guess it is kind of. It's kind of involved. Let's call it db config or something. Then we're just gonna use it from everywhere. In here, we're gonna make this, guys, a global thing in here. That's gonna be our config array, because we will use this in many places. Might as well store it there. Alright, that's cool. We don't need that. Save it there. Alright. Type 1 diabetes. Okay. Don't remember the exact difference of type 1, type 2. Type 1 must not be good. Type 2 means you've been eating like shit. Okay. Type 1 is regular. Type 2 has gotten more and more normal recently. Okay. So type 1 is the most common one. Type 2 is the one you just can avoid by not eating like shit. Alright, you go. Alright. Now, okay, so I get it now. But that sucks, Julie. That sucks. It really does. But it is good to hear from you. It is good. So do you have to change a lot of things? Being diagnosed with diabetes, I guess you have, right? Then you gotta keep track of your insulin levels and all that sort of stuff. Make sure that it's stable. We need another global here, guys. We need the MySQL config file, or the URL there. Don't need config there, because then we can just open applications a lot easier. There. Oh, what did I do? Ah, that's a very long line. Very long. There. Cool. Get the connection up. Why is this indented twice? I don't know. There we go. There's the connection, guys. Didn't I write a comment? I guess I removed that. Check for new gold record. Bum 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 bum. Gold record go. Yeah, is this? I'm just thinking if this is correct. What we're doing here. Checking it in here. Adding golds also happens, like if someone give you golds or too rich give out gold to a random person. This doesn't work if you win anything with Dragon Hunt currently. That's bad. Just need to take insulin shot every time you eat in the morning when you go to bed. That's a whole lot of stabbing yourself. Okay, Julie, yeah. Thought it was something like that. And your blood glucose level? Yes. That blood sugar. A lot of stabbing, yeah. The good thing is though, I've seen the people doing really well, even though they have diabetes, like living just fine. Just getting into the habit of doing those things and then just living a normal happy life. Before they stab themselves with a big needle in the ass. Okay. Okay. You do want to break a record though if someone gives you gold. That should also qualify for a new record. So this should be the right place to check it. Now we gotta rewrite the Dragon Hunts. I could no. Yeah, we gotta rewrite the Dragon Hunts ourselves so it's a part of our new bot, not the old bot. But I think we can just... This is more important right now. And then we're just gonna fix up the Dragon Hunts afterwards. "30 years ago you weren't allowed to eat any sugar." No, yeah, I can imagine. It's gotten a lot better managing things like that. The weird thing is now we got SQLite in here alongside with MySQL. We're gonna make it's basically the same. It's really close to each other, SQLite. That's really cool. We gotta look up the record database to see if we have a new record. And if we have one, we gotta insert the new one. I don't think we can just insert and then just make it so that... Can we make that so a value only increases? Insert if number larger. Yeah, this is what we want to update if value is greater. I think you can do that. Greatest and least. Ah. Right. So we can actually do it in one query. Awesome. Insert. We can do an insert on duplicate key, then we just do an update with the greatest of these two. Alright. That is what we want, guys. We're learning a lot about PHP and SQL here. Nice. Because it's a lot better better for coding, I think, handling as much as possible we can in the SQL. Hey Mr. Miku, welcome to the stream. How does the stream actually work? Is it just running your PC running it 24/7? Is it something else fancy? It is just a laptop running Dwarftopia 24/7. It is. The laptop did crash at some point, so I was thinking about switching to an online server running somewhere in maybe the Amazon cloud, but it would be the same thing on there as running on my laptop. Surface tablet, nope, not running it on the Surface. Googling answers for the test. Animal Crossing music? I don't think so, no. Don't think any of this was in Animal Crossing. Maybe it was. DJ Cutman makes a lot of cool game soundtrack remixes. But yeah, Miko, it is what I'm running is I'm running a Twitch chatbot in Java, then I'm running a XAMPP local server with a MySQL database and Apache which runs PHP, and then I also run AnkBot at the side of that because we're in the process of switching over completely to our own Java bot. So what you're seeing on stream is a website, and your commands in the chat goes over to a PHP script. Update gold record statement. Do we have to have $1 here? No, right? No. Just do prepare. So I hope that explains it, Miku. Otherwise, let me know. You're actually a lot better now than a few weeks ago because insulin is a magic medicine. Well, it's certainly good that they've figured it out, Juhili. So at least now you know. Now you know what you gotta do and take care of. Boom. No. I've heard single quotes is the magic in or no, I like double quotes better for sequels. Then we have single quotes in here. That makes it easier for us. Why is this out of line? Who knows? Alright, we're gonna do something like this. Insert into records user. We only care about the gold record for now. This, I think I spelled it like that. Yeah. Insert into user gold records values. Do I want the lowercase? No, I don't. I want the correct casing here. So that's gonna be the user. That's gonna be the goals. A person died to discover magic. Yes, there's been terrible losses at the hands of magic. Creative also have a programming channel, Epic. Yeah, indeed, Frozen Solid. Welcome in here. I was pretty hyped when I saw that they also allowed programming, game development, and all sorts of cool creative stuff on the creative channel as well. So I'm checking it out for the first time today. And welcome to the stream, Frozen. Super Ty lost 6 kilos. Ouch, man. Means a lot when you're 150 centimeters tall. So funny, but funny. Yeah. Really good that they figured it out, Julie. Really good. So how you doing there, you guys? How you doing there, Frozen Solid? Tall for a dwarf, that's true. Yeah, why is this not on game development? I don't know if you caught my other comment about that, Miku. I usually stream game developments or on the game development category for a long time, but they officially launched creative like this weekend, guys, and they're actually like encouraging both like all creative work, like both painting, graphics design, programming, game development, all that stuff is welcome on the creative category as well. So you're free to choose basically from game development and creative. And I just wanted to try this category, see what happens. See if we can get some more people interested in the stream and what we are doing here. See if it's a duplicate key, then we want to update gold record with the greatest of. Oh, do I know the current gold? Can I say? Oh wait, I can just say gold record here. No, values. This is the actual, the previous value, if I understand this statement correctly. Wait. How do you do that? So this is the uptime is the column name here. So greatest uptime, values, uptime. No, values is fetching, I think, the value from the values array. So that would be it fetches this. This becomes this number here. This becomes the current number in our database. Takes the bigger of those two, right? What's up, Lysiarak? Welcome in here. Yeah, we are coding indeed. How will Hall of Fame bring back your will to play Dwarftopia? I don't know if it will. Hopefully it will, Juga. But the Hall of Fame will keep track of who had the most gold ever, and like who had the biggest win, biggest single loss, and stuff like that. There will be. I'm thinking of making a cool little feature that allows the current king of Dwarftopia to do something special that others can't do. Haven't figured out what it should be yet. Dwarftopia squared. Oh, what is that going to be? Infinite Dwarftopia. So if we do this, I think we're good, right? Insert into records, user gold with the values user golds on duplicate key. Update just the gold record with the biggest of. Yeah, I think this works. Let's put that in there. I think that statement should work. We can just in difference to execute light here, we can just execute this with a input array. Do we need a result? Yeah, we do. We want to know what happens if there's a new record. If someone's at 1 million, biggest single win, biggest coinage would be easy. If by easy you mean they will easily beat the records, then true, yeah. But that's like that's, there's no way. That's just how it is with Hall of Fames. Like, if you're up there, the top guy here with 13k is gonna have a easier time beating the biggest single win. But the biggest single win is also there to sort of honor the people that went, for instance, all in and won really big. If there's one guy really ahead of everyone, you could claim a lot of the records for sure. But it's just a this feature also helps making it possible to compete about more things than just being #1 on the leaderboards, and also helps you keep track of like how much gold you ever had if you fall from the throne. Damn. Can't remember if I just do execute, and then I think you just put an array in here. Just do like that. Let me check it out because I have it over in roll the dice. Yeah. Prepare it, execute it with input array. The user is gonna be the user, right? Yeah, just have it as a user. Capitalization, all that stuff. Another one. Gold. That's the new amount, right? Yes, it's the new amount. Unless... no, we can always do it, because if it's not greater, then it won't matter. So it's not a problem if the new amount here is just smaller, that's okay. Execute that. I want to response from that, so I can know what happens. Let me see, PHP must pull execute statement execute, yes. Returns true on success, false on failure. Okay. I don't know if it returns false then. If there isn't a new record, maybe it does. What's up, Soulfire? Coming in with the X and the D's. Thank you for tuning in. How you doing? We are making our record system here, and just want to figure out if we can tell if the new record is there or not. Maybe we're just gonna have to test that and see for ourselves. This is gonna be true or false. I think it's always gonna be true, unless we mess up the username or something. No, or we can't connect to the database. But if we can, I think it's always gonna return true. We're gonna have to. Yeah, let's test that. Execute the statement. Let me see you go. What are you typing there? League system. Separate players. I'm not sure how we would implement a league system like that, because it's quite hard to determine a player's skill level in this game, because you might just be at the top and then base it on golds. Being at the top would put you like in a higher skill tier, but if you then go all in and lose, get back to 0, how would I know if that player is good or bad? All I ever do is nag you with suggestions. No, it's not nagging. Here you go. I like suggestions. It keeps me thinking about what I can do as well. Even though I might not implement like every suggestion there, like I hear, it helps me think about the features that I'm considering and make sure that they make sense. I'm not sure how I would separate players on skill though. I don't see a nice way of doing it in this game. We could do it if I implement a experience system, such that you gain experience every time you use a command, you get better with it. Then we could determine it on like how much you've played, how many commands you've entered. I don't know. I'm gonna echo something out here. Minaccio, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome to the stream. You're working on a small Twitch game here called Dwarftopia. And let me see here. What's this? Let's call it a gold record. I'm just gonna see what this turns out to be. Gonna save it here. as gold record there. Let's see what this turns out to be. If it's always true. I'm thinking it will be. Probably. So, now it actually checks if there is a gold record. If it is, it puts it in there. Because what I want to do is maybe do something special if there's a new record. So if it's easy enough to update the table and then it gets displayed on the stream, but maybe there should be like something happening, an alert with if a new record happens. This is just a new player record actually. Ah, wait. So what I'm gonna do is the stream continuously checks for data. Every second it fetches the new data. So we gotta fetch the Hall of Fame every second as well. Then we gotta see if we need some way of telling if a record changed. For now, we might not do that. Dwarftopia looks good. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you think so, Haley. Really glad you think so. It seems like a lot of people have had a lot of fun with it so far. What do you think, Jugo? Duration at top, duration at bottom, ratio, average, gold per minute during activity, etc. would be complex. Yes, it would be complex to determine skill. It would be. And also, this game being with a lot of luck involved, it might also just show who's the most lucky. Faku Capo, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome to the stream. For now, I think I'll be happy with this Hall of Fame system here, solely based on numbers. Peppy Silly don't like the beard? Well, I'm sorry that you think so. I've kind of liked having it. But yeah, it's not for everyone, I guess. Not for everyone. Probably will have to lose it once the girlfriend comes back, because she's not a fan of beards, not a fan of kissing anyone with a beard either. So probably will have to go at some point. Is this ready to test? Insert. Yeah, I think it is ready to test actually. I lost the baby touch. I guess I did too, guys. Hey there, Greg. Welcome, buddy. Thank you for tuning in. That's true, yeah. Guess it makes me more piratey. See, did I run this? No. Let's run the bot. So, any change we'll check for the gold system. I'm mainly working in Java and PHP right now, Greg, for this game here. Java for the chatbot, recognizing the command, PHP for executing game logic and communicating with databases. Did I run it properly? I did. Ah, error. What's the error? Unexpected opening brackets at gold 43. Down here? Ah, I don't think I need that actually. I think you can just do like that. Right? Yeah, yep. But let's see. No, there's no engine right now. It doesn't really. It's a Twitch game, so I don't really need an engine for anything. This is the game over here. So there's it's still quite simple. Get an eye patch. I actually have an eye patch for like a pirate outfit thingy I bought at some point. Yeah, exactly. Frozen PHP, SQL, or SQL. I use a framework for the chatbot here called PurgeBots X. right here, Hertzbach X, which just makes it easier to get started with a Java Twitch bot, IRC bot. Don't forget to chop my leg off. Yeah, you gotta have a wooden leg, otherwise you're not a true pirate. Probably get an error again. What did I forget this time? Unexpected semicolon 46. There? Why is that unexpected? Oh, of course, there needs to be 2. Right. Put on the costume? Well, it's not. I lied. It's not a full costume thing. It's only like the beard and the pirate cap and the eye patch. Hey Fox, welcome back. Bluins TD. You're a fan of all the Bluins games, all the Ninja Kiwi games. Nah, I don't use C++. I've almost never used it, Greg. What about you? Anything particular you're working on? Vulkan? Vulkan. Oh no. I didn't see my message here. Oh, well, I just told you you're broke. Yes. Guys, also, by the way, please don't go too crazy with the commands over in this chat, because it's connected to both chats right now. So the responses sort of sum up together, giving us problems over on the live stream if there's too much activity in my chat here. So I'm just for now leave the testing up to me. It's connected to a test database. Why is the overload here? For testing, Yuga. I think didn't I talk to you about that? Testing? I'm testing it in my chat before it goes live on Dwarftopia. I didn't see the message. Hey there, Zach. You gonna learn Unreal Engine? Any tips? I haven't used it myself, so I'm afraid I can't really give you any tips. It whispered me. Oh wait, gold record 1. That's not correct. Wait, so the gold record, it returned 1 for true, I guess. Oh, sounds like Greg here knows about Unreal Engine. Still learning though. Already know all the C++ basics, concepts of object-oriented, that stuff. Oh, cool, Greg. Cool. What is Vulkan, by the way? Is that the? I only know one Vulkan, but I don't think that's what you're thinking about. I only know the betting, like League of Legends, putting a team together Vulkan thingy. It's free? Nice, Fox, nice. Why are we doing... oh, graphics API, right, okay. This here is either 1 or 0, I guess. Not true and false. Weird. Seems like it's always 0. You now have 485 gold. Let me see what the database says here. Browse. I'm in here, my gold record is 483. Why is there a unnamed user? Interesting. League of Legends, yeah, that was it. Oh, you're making a list of tips, Zach? Oh, cool, cool. I've mostly worked with Unity myself, as for game engines. Unity and libGTX as well. can you? What kind of programming languages can you use for Unreal Engine? Because I thought it was only C++ for that. My record is correct. It seems to always just return 1 whenever I do this. So I don't think I can tell just based on this whether or not I have a new record. Oh, just C++. But you don't have to use it. Okay, alright. Let's see, if I lose here, and my gold record is lower, then it should. Let me see if I lose here. Yeah, I lost. It still returns 1, even though my new record is like my new amount is not a record. Still returned 1. So I think we can safely say that it just, if it successfully executes, returns 1. Okay. So nothing we can use here to determine if it's a new one. We're gonna have to check. Look it up basically. So we're just gonna be okay with that. We're not gonna store that. We update the gold record. And then I'm gonna see if I want to put like a column with a gold record here. I'm not sure we can fit it. If people have long names, they will take up far too much space. Vic Tiny, thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome in here. What is my game about? It's about trying to get the most gold you can in this dwarven realm of Dwarftopia. So you have right now there's some right now it's mostly betting commands, and you play it in the chat here. So it's a chat game, and the what happens in the game shows up on the stream here. So it's still quite small and simple. You can flip a coin, you can sacrifice, you can go dragon hunting, you can go begging if you are really poor, and you can use those to try and climb to the top. And I want to see if I can put some more interesting elements in there, some RPG elements perhaps. I don't think I'll go with the record column because it's not gonna fit, I think. We can't shrink it down much more because it's gonna be hard to read. But yeah, the current development version is running in my chat. They showed you no pity. No, that's the risk of begging. Sometimes you get nothing. Hey RC, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. RPGs for the win. Yeah, let's see if we can work that into it as well. Let's just make it more interesting. So the game is played over here on the Dwarftopia channel. I'm just running the test version on mine, and we just added storing of gold records. So let me see, adding goals is good now. So if yeah, right, I create user here with that. I should actually check, I guess, for a gold record even over here. I don't think I'll bother doing that. Every 10 seconds right now, Greg. But yeah, basically, since the bot is running in 2 places, there is the risk that commands might come in too fast because they're running both places. So that's why we gotta be careful with commands in my chat here, because the sum of commands might be too great to for Twitch's like restrictions. there's some chat restrictions we gotta adhere to. This updates every time we add. That's cool. Let's yeah, let's see. We gotta work it into the gold command such that you get your record here. What am I here? Am I using the currency properties? That's not gonna work for us. We need to fetch the record. Maybe we should add a function that just gets the gets data from the from our record table. I think we need that because we have these different columns. There's going to be more, so we want to be able to get the column we want here for that particular user. And in the game, for the Hall of Fame, we want to grab the top one for each of them, so sort them and grab the top one and display it. But the way it works right now with cooldowns is that every 10 seconds you're allowed to put in any command, so there's like a common cooldown for each of them. Delete SpiritBoar. Not gonna work, folks. I've been programming for a few years, 4 or 5 years or something. PHP is, I've never been really advanced in PHP, but I'm getting better with this project. This is, I think, this is the biggest project by far that I've done in PHP. So I think we're gonna need this, guys. Get a gold record. It's gonna be neat for user here. Or no, wait. Let's just get records. Get records here, and how are we gonna do that? How are we gonna? Yeah, I think we can make this one function and then reuse it everywhere. Development environment. Right now, Eclipse for Java, Sublime Text for PHP, JavaScript, HTML, CSS. Okay, I think we could get like one function here that handles the records table, and then we can allow you to enter a user and what you want to get here, like what column you want to get, the gold record, like this. So we just make one function that handles everything like that. It doesn't need to be in the gold system actually. Let's grab I don't know. Let's just grab this here and make a some new stuff in here. No, wait. There. Need some of that. This is gonna be our get records. Was what we called it. Let's close. Get records. Yes. Get records PHP there. Right, so we're gonna add our function in here. Get records. It's gonna be a user, and there's gonna be a column. What do we call it in property here? We call it just property name, right? I'm just gonna call it column. That's what it is. Yo, what's up, Gardon? Welcome back. What about the 3,000 follower thing? Yeah, I tried to make it happen the last 2 weekends. It just didn't work out for me. I feel bad for that. This weekend, though, I don't have anything planned Saturday, Sunday, so I think we're gonna try and make it happen this weekend to really celebrate 3,000, maybe even 4,000, or it's close at least. It's close. You had 9 gold baits, got 2, now you have 21. Yeah, see, that's what's confusing right now, because you gain 10 gold every 5 minutes, but it it actually confuses people quite a lot, because you sometimes get it in the middle of a command, like you just did there, Greg. So you got the 10 gold in the middle of your begging, so you got 11 plus 10, 21. And I think I might just remove it so you don't get golds per 5 minutes, and then you just gotta use the commands. What's up, Fizzle? Welcome back. How you been doing? Marks of achievement hasn't been updated in a while. True, Garen, true. Let me get it updated. Probably after the stream I'll get it done. Look through that. But it's actually quite a lot of people that have mentioned what you just saw, Greg, that your total gold looks weird because of those 10 popping in the middle of it. Very nice. You're on vacation? Oh, awesome, Fizzle, awesome. I'm doing good, really good. I've just been working a lot on Dwarftopia here, and we're back today. Hopefully I can get the Hall of Fame system up and running today. It's gonna be nice. Just data from the records table. So let's make a connection. Did we find out that you couldn't use it as a column? No, you can't. You could. I did it here. Or what? Did I? I think I tried binding a parameter to the table name, and it failed. Wait, now I'm curious. Can we do it now? We had a problem with preparing statements. We couldn't bind a parameter to the table name. I think it was because we made a mistake, though. But it sounds really nice that you're on vacation, Fizzle. That's great. Thanks for stopping by, even on your vacation, buddy. Even on vacation, that's awesome. I'm gonna try this and see if it just breaks stuff or what. Because it's prettier having it down here than in line like that. Property. There. Find parameter. Property name. Bum 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 bum. Save. Now, stuff should break now if that doesn't work. Seems like it does. Oh wait, that's because giving is broken. Right? No, gold is broken. Yeah, it is. What's wrong? Wow, so many errors. Wow. Currents, undefined index, something something, hours, and get property. Online 25. What? Why is it undefined? That's weird. What's up, Arms? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, buddy. What did we do here? Undefined index rank. Oh. Select. No, it should still work. Undefined index points. Why is it failing down there? That wasn't a problem before. Interesting. You're re-rolling on the PvE server? And besides, you're following my programming. Nice, nice, Fizzle. Let me know how the PvE server is compared to the PvP one. On Nostalria's private vanilla WoW. That's weird, because that was the only thing I changed. I just changed how we handle this thing here. Check this out. So copy this. Go back to the previous format and save that. Save that. Hit gold. Then it works. Huh. Well. That's interesting. It should give us the same. Again, in my mind, we should get the same results using those two. I guess not. I guess not. We're just gonna leave it as it is then. Leave it just like that. Get records. Oh, right, we gotta do the same thing here then. Don't need that statement. Get record statements. It's just gonna be a select here. I guess we have to do this. No, let's see if we can get this. Let's get this working then. With the column here. Select column from the records table where user equals user. That's basically it. That's just what we want. Execute it with our column is right up here. There. And then let me check out the leaderboard, because over here I saw how I usually fetched the thing. No, not leaderboard, event system. We want to fetch the result array events PHP. Just do a fetch all, yes, and then fetch the row out there. Right. Hey, this is Irix Lover. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. What am I looking for? Fetch all is what we want to do. Go back to records. See our results here. From our statements, execute. No, I gotta save this here as results, right? Yeah, I think so. And we've got Bacon Hunter here as well. Hunter for Bacon. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you very much for following. It's more enjoyable than the PvP one. No ganks. Not 5 other guys on the quest you're doing at the moment. Oh, cool. Yeah, I saw that there were less people on there. And some people will definitely enjoy that. Some people probably won't. Hey, Warkit, still programming indeed. Yeah, still working on the Twitch game. Dwarftopia. And do I want to save that result from there? I do. I do want to. No. It's going to be in the statements. Interesting. So we can do this. What we're doing here, we're fetching the results with associations. Giving us most likely an array with one row. Or it should be. Users are unique, so one row. If there's anything. Fetch all returns, I think false. There's nothing. So we're gonna return what? We're just gonna, I think, take the first row, and if something's there, yeah, let me look up fetch all for a second and see if we can compare it by size. Be sure. Fetch, execute, statement, execute. I just want the statement. Here we go. And we've got Gianni here as well. Thank you very much, Gianni. Welcome to the stream. There's the statement class. Do fetch. Why is it only fetch that's here? That's weird. There we go. Let me see what this one returns. Zero results means empty array. Alright, we just do it on count then. And if it's non-false and count stuff, then we can do that. Emily, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So how you doing, Warkin? It's good to see you back here. Let's get back to our results here. It's not false. And the count is more than 0. Something's there. Something is there. Let's see. Here's the gold record. Just gonna say that's 1. If there's something in here, we gotta update it with the current record. So let's see. It's gonna be represents each row. I'm never sure how they look, how they end up looking, the responses that we get back here. We gotta fetch the first row here from this. No, that's not require. Results. First one. I wonder, can we do this? I don't know. No. Probably have to fetch the row here, and then say the gold record is gonna be the gold record from there. Let's see, that's the column we want. We are only fetching that column though, so let me do a var dump while we test for results. Gold record there, and then at the end we're just gonna give the record back. there. Hey, what's up, Binary? Welcome back, buddy. Hey, there's Cyrex. The stream currency, I think I forgot to update the description. The stream currency is actually called Spirits now, because we renamed it to sort of fit the stream more. I'm sorry I forgot. I think I did. Where is it? The FAQ, right. Yeah, I forgot to update it. Let me just get it done, so I don't forget it again. The system with point is awesome. Oh, cool. Glad you like it, Cyrex. It's been pretty funny. You can use them. Mostly, you can use the points or spirits that you earn for sound effects and stuff. How do I? Yeah, but we renamed it into spirits instead. Worked the same way though. Hey there, Elmilet. Welcome to the Spirit Hood, and thank you very much for that follow. It's the follow bonus. Let's update that. That's the command is called Spirits. There's a quote system. Regulars. After 8 hours. List of commands is not quite updated. What am I doing here? Huh. Sound effects. I have a better, actually. Hold on. What commands does SpiritBoar have? Use the... Oh, it's called exclamation point commands. Use exclamation point commands. Let's just put that in quotes. To check out all commands there. Submit that. It should be updated now, guys. Right. Welcome back, Fox. So how you doing, Binary? It is good to have you back here as well. One more thing. The queue here. And a like currency system where you earn spirits. There we go. Okay, that's updated. Neat. Neat. We got our gold record check here. I think it's time for testing it. Get records. I can't do that unless I grab the value from the gold system. Are we gonna add that here? Right now we're just putting too much in here, I think. Yeah. Just chilling, been driving the whole day. Okay. Lots of driving, cool. So did you just get back, Binary? I am programming a Twitch chat game, Cyrex. I'm calling it Dwarftopia, and it's running right now, live on Twitch. It's a small game where the objective is to get as much gold as you can. Become the richest dwarf there is. Check it out if you want to, guys. There's the link to the game. Working on the latest update here. We want this one in more places. also used it in add gold. Like I could include the... Wait, so adding gold here is gonna... no, wait, getting golds includes the gold system. I think for now I'm gonna slab it on here, and then we have access to it. Get records. Now we have MySQL config. We can do the connection. On the screen where it says Dwarftopia, it looks like Dmaritopia. I think so. The font is quite... Oh yeah, that's right. That's actually right, Fox. The font is quite fancy. Maybe even a bit too fancy, I think. The Dmari. Yeah, it does look like an M. And this one could be an I. Dwarftopia. Maybe we need a better font than this here. I think we might need that. I think I want to make this such that we can use it in the Hall of Fame system. And then it should basically just do... It should work if you don't give a user here. If you just maybe give null instead, then it just means you want the leader instead. But let's see if this works with the gold commands. Gold record, get records for this user, gold record. Position, let's try and slab it on here. Record. Gold record. There. Let's see if that works. Hey, go sup, boy. My code is not on GitHub right now. No, it is on. It's on Bitbucket, but it's private for now. Welcome to the stream, go sup, boy. Hey, Hinakuro, what's up? Welcome back. Welcome back, Hinakuro. You like this game so badly, but you don't enjoy coding on PHP. Don't know why. Awesome, Hinakuro. I'm really glad you're liking it. Can I see my record? I broke something. Okay. Undefined variable, undefined variable, undefined variable. Yes, of course. It is not defined. Now it is. And it's good to see you back here, Hinakura. How have you been doing lately? You don't know PHP? Yeah, it seems like a lot of people don't like PHP. I guess myself including a bit. Some things aren't nice about it. It can get... I don't think debugging PHP is as good as debugging Java or C#. But for other things, it is quite nice. In our situation here, it's nice because... whoa. What's going on here? Oh man, it just whispers. Oh wow. It's look at how many whispers it's spamming. Oh right, no. That's just Twitch replying that I'm failing to whisper correctly. Okay. First error message is here, notice. Use of undefined constant results. Assumed results. Online 24. What? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's true. But did it work? Assumed results. Yes, maybe it assumed correctly. And then I dumped the var. So it's array of 1. 0 being array of 1. With gold record. With a string. No number? Interesting. Working hard, I guess. Alright, Hinakura. You like way more Java? Good job with that code though. Oh, thanks, Hinakura. Thanks. We've definitely learned a lot so far working with PHP. And I'm glad the Java bot is doing a good job. It's working nicely. This might be messed up what I'm doing here. Let's see if that one thing fixed something. Very nice song. Yeah, I think so. I think so too. I'm thinking about going through the no copyright sounds playlist again. See if there was some good songs that I like that I missed in my first sort of look. What's the matter now? It dumps the array. Okay, let's not send it. Gold records. Test PHP. Let's go over here. It's a lot easier to debug in my own test scripts than it is using the actual command. So now I'm gonna go over here instead, because that's gonna help us a lot with debugging. Hey, I've been using this to test a lot of different things. Because right now I get the error message in the chat log from the bot. It is, and the output is mixed in between. It's not very easy to figure out. Here we go. Under my index. That's because I'm using it incorrectly. Weird. PHP Pro now, yes, at least getting better. Not, I wouldn't go as far as saying Pro, but it's better, yeah, for sure. See, this is how the array looks we get back. There is no number though? Why isn't there a number? Should be a number. I'm grabbing the gold record column with me. Wait, how does it look? Did I mess something up? Maybe it's because of the casing? Greg's in here with a record. That's cool. You had over 10k? You have 100 now. Yeah, goes up and down pretty fast, Fox. See you later, guys. Alright, Hinakura. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. It might be... no. I should have gotten no result then. What thing? If the casing did something, I should have gotten no result. Yeah, no. Or... it's... yeah. Same. Alright. That's weird. I think I'm gonna take a short break, guys. Think of a way to figure this out. I'll be right back in a very short amount of time. Really cool to see a lot of people checking it out, seeing how the game works. That's awesome. I'll be right back in a few minutes, guys, and then we will crush this bug. Get the Hall of Fame up working. See ya. What's up, guys? How we're doing? What did I miss? Pioneer said that that's outputting the integer length. 11 is the length. Try using a text parameter instead. Diablo 2 tunes, so good. Yes, they are. They are quite awesome, actually. Okay, let's try that binary. Oh, I believe you did greet me before, Gardon, yeah. Pretty sure you did. So, you're trying to free up some space on your hard drive? It keeps installing games in your SSD drive. Okay. Well, at least they should load faster on that one. I believe they should. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's see. We try to run it here. I don't know why it does this though. String 11. Gold record isn't a string field. It's an integer field containing integers. I might remove some of the Diablo 2 tunes because not all of them are just as great as the best ones, but yeah, and they might be too dark or scary, spooky, gloomy-ish, so I might remove some of them. But then we got stuff like this one, Wilderness, which is awesome. So let's get back to our get records here. Maybe it's this again. Like we tried to do this and we're getting array of gold record. Maybe it is this, because we tried it before over over here. We ended up doing this instead. Instead of trying to put it in there with the execute here. I don't know. Why not use text unlimited numbers? Oh, I didn't think of that. I didn't. Yeah, maybe we should. Not sure I can do this. It doesn't seem like the statement is executing properly. Because if I go over here, then I can just find execute anything here, like select. Execute. Go. Probably. It likes that. Battle.net won't install games into sibling folders anymore. Oh no. So you have to use the absolute URL on the hard drive, I guess. I don't know, will there be any difference in code if I'm using text? I doubt it. Column. Am I missing something here with my query must be messed up. Yeah, over in test here, I just do gold record like that. That's good. Looks that way. Has to be a workaround. Yeah, there seems like on Linux distributions there's always a workaround for everything. I don't know, man. I really don't know. Because if I do this, I think it works. I don't know though, but... Oh, now it's just mad. Invalid parameter number. Parameter number. Yeah, see, now I get the number. Before it just had the string gold record in here. Is it because of quotes somehow? I can't seem to put the column name in. I can't seem to escape the column name correctly. Don't know why. I've seen that stream go on. I found it first time yesterday, actually, I think. It is pretty hilarious. That stream is just crazy. People trying to enter in commands all at the same time for installing Linux. I think there's too many trolls on there to make it happen. Like, at least at the time where I was checking in, they had a hard time getting anywhere. Well, this certainly changed things to the better. Oh yeah, of course it's mad because I still try to var dump. Interesting. Oh, now it works. Oh. Okay. That's cool. There's our record, guys. That's how it looks now. When you do gold, you get this text string here. Maybe I should put record after goals. That would make more sense. If they get that far, you wonder what desktop environment they're gonna choose. Not everyone agrees on what's the best. No. On the website, there's some like milestones they can reach. It's the last one sounds ridiculously hard. Like tuning into this stream on the new Linux box that they set up, and joining the IRC channel for the stream or something like that. It sounds like they need to be really focused, and I think the number of viewers needs to go down to make it happen. Yeah, record makes more sense after the goals here. So that's your goals, that's your record, and that's your current position. Nice. Okay, so it works in your it works with the gold command now. Alright, that's good. Get records. Alright. Let's get it up on the yeah, let's try and get it up on the Hall of Fame, on the local one here. Test. What? I just copied the URL. What? Copy it. There we go. I can't remember if it's enough to just... No, I don't think it's called index, it's called dashboard. There. See, we gotta write the Hall of Fame, which continuously fetches the records from in there. So it's gonna be somewhat like events here. Events. See, we have this config. We created a global variable for that. Oops. What? There. Okay, we're gonna do like somewhat like the events here. Maybe I can figure out a better place to store it than in here. Get records needs that same thing again. I could have a file with just that in it. Real simple file. At gold, I think uses it now. Yes, it does. We'll see. We'll see how we're gonna end up doing it. Gotta figure out a nice way. Let's at least we're gonna copy this one here. The events. And it's gonna be a bit of braces. It's gonna be the Hall of Fame. PHP returns the Hall of Fame. Don't we have one already? Ah, wait. Or do we? How is it currently set up? It's currently... It is empty. Yeah, currently it's just here. Right. Right. Giving... What did I change in given? Nothing, I think. Yeah, close it down. Close it down. Bam, ba, bam. A friend is convincing you to create a Hackintosh. Your hardware seems to be supported. You see why Linux offers you what you need, and you would rather get Windows for gaming purposes. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like you have to be very specific with the hardware to make a very stable and well-functioning Hackintosh. That's not the response anymore. Remove that. Hall of Fame. That's just the latest records from the database. Output as table content, config, same. So what we're doing here is we're fetching every column there is, displaying it in the Hall of Fame. So right now we just have one thing, we just have the gold record. Let's fetch that, output it, so we have something to start working with. Select anything from events. No, from records. Order by. Ah, right. I guess I don't know if you can do order bys on text, because we need to order it in our statement here. So I don't know if that would work. Limit. I just want the number one person, because that would be a problem if we can't order the table by gold record. If it's text, then it's gonna be messing things up for us. Grab it there. For each result, there is only gonna be one here, but this is okay. This is an easy way of fixing or fetching it. Latest events. No. The title is going to be Hall of Fame. The famous Hall of Fame. Let's see how the dashboard looks right now. Just like that. Right on. I don't have any table rows. That's probably why it looks so bad. Like it's in the center. That's probably why it looks bad, because there's no table rows. Alright, Hall of Fame. Make a table header with the Hall of Fame. Every row here is gonna be. So, what I want to do is there's gonna be rows here as well, and then there's gonna be like description rows and name and info rows. So I had a picture of it that I can show you guys. I actually want to look at it myself as well. Make sure I make it as I want it to. Dwarftopia sketch. There. Not exactly as I wanted to, but the Hall of Fame contains these. For instance, the most gold here, or gold record, and then the name of the person holding it and the amount. And I think highlighting. So there needs to be different styles, I think, on the person who's got the record and the description of the record / achievement. We need to work that out. Go over here. So 2 rows is what we need to echo. 1 row with the description. Gold record. Just get something to get us started here. Associations, gold record. Fetch that. No, wait. We wanted to fetch the user too. Damn, man, the hacks always scare me. Oh, they always scare me, man, coming out of nowhere. Nice one, Torim. Good to see that you're still here. We are creating hacks indeed. Fizzle saw that too. Yeah, wow, man. I don't know why it always surprises me. I think that's the one that surprises me the most, the hacks. Torim. So we want to put the, let's just put the user in there, make a like a dash, a line. That's not called a dash, is it? Some spaces in there. Put the gold record. Alright, that's cool. We can probably make some really cool stuff. Fetching all the different columns there is, because we can just make a column array, and then we do a for each on the array, and then we just grab the leader of all the different columns and put them out here. Oh, that's gonna be how we're doing it. That's gonna be it, guys. So we just make the header here. Now we make a for each wraps around this. We can actually make it right now. Yeah. Oh, what is this? Is that? Are we on Act 3 now? Act 3? Docs. We are Act 3. Alright. We have our gold record. That's the only one right now. For each. For each column, in columns. And we're just gonna rename this to fetch record statement. Put all this in here. Nice. For each of our columns that we are currently fetching, we're fetching that column is gonna be the string here in records, order by. Order by column. Nice. Okay. I think I hear a double Diablo 2 soundtrack, 2 in a row. Hype. For each of the columns in our array, fetch the top one there and print out. Oh no. Okay, right. Okay, we gotta format it better down here. That's cool. Row is gonna be, this is gonna be column. Then we just gotta figure out the name for now. Let's just do this. Gotta figure out a better way. Oh no. There. This one fetches all our records and displays them. If you get too many, I was thinking I could put them in like a scrolling thing. If we can't fit them all here, and if we want more, put them in like scrolling window, make them just go round. There's this TBC server called Hellgrounds. If you ask Dutchy Kebab, the god of private server reviews, it's better than Excalibur WoW, which you've tried. So kind of tempted to try it out. Oh right, TBC server. It seems like the WoW private server scene could use a really good TBC server right now. Seems like everyone's just waiting for Corecraft, but Corecraft is just not out yet. Still, Hellgrounds, interesting. Let me know if you do check it out, what you think of it. But this is nice. This means if we get another column working, we can just add it here, and then it will fetch that too. I want to see if this works. Hall of Fame PHP dashboard. Hall of Fame. Let's go to our JavaScript. We can make this a lot simpler. Tipsy content, coding sim is very good. Every raid dungeon out except for Sunwell. Oh cool. That sounds really good. Really good indeed. Let's have a look if I should if now is the time for me to shorten all this down, so we don't need a because right now we have, I think, 3 leaderboard, yeah, 3 functions for each of the boards. Total of 9. Would be nice to just have 1 or 2 for each. Show events. Let's just make it and then we will refactor afterwards. Nope, don't remove it. Don't do that. Get Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame. Show Hall of Fame, Era Hall of Fame. There. Alright. I don't think this helps it at all. We still have the era even though this happened. So we can pretty much just remove that, I think. We tried to avoid showing errors by doing that, but that's not what fixed it. What fixed the error was using a busy timeout, shutting down the connection. Then we didn't have concurrency errors, so pretty sure some of this stuff is redundant now. Yeah, Turn was on Astaria's back when I was playing as well, Fizzle. So he's definitely trying it, Fizzle, for sure. Don't need that check on the leaderboard. We don't need this check anymore. These are the same except for, no, that one and that one is the same except for the ID there. I think we can let's make a let's do it now here. Let's do it now. We're gonna make some nice magic here. We're gonna call this get board thing. Then we're gonna call it this is gonna be the why is it in that color? Oh, JavaScript, right, JavaScript. This is that's the board that we're looking for. And we're gonna do most of the same things that we're gonna do in here. We're gonna have a show board and era board functions. We're gonna get the request there, so that we're gonna do a var file name. It's gonna be lowercase name of the board there. Leaderboard. It would be easier if I change these to lowercase IDs, then it would just, I wouldn't have to do that. So let's do that. Yeah. Simplify things here. All lowercase. No, it's still not gonna ID. If I match the IDs up with the file names, then it's gonna be neat. So let's do that. Alright, we have that's now we're breaking things here. Now this ID format is bad. Inconsistency. The inconsistency is great, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. There's the IDs. We don't need the file name. Get request. I think it's a plus in C# here. Board. No wait, is it dot or is it plus? It's plus, right? Yeah, it is. It is plus. Or URL there. Okay, so just gonna grab the file name from there. Show board. Are we gonna put a name in there? What are we doing here? Show. Yeah, we are. Show board. Can I do that? I think I can. Yeah, I think I can do that. Are we? Yeah, this is cool. This is cool. Bandlet stuff kind of irritating. Why did they change it in before several hours fixing this? Oh man, yeah. Sounds annoying. I don't know why they. I don't even know how it all works running Bandlet on a Linux system, but it sounds like it's a bit more complicating when they don't allow you to do that sort of stuff. The shows are just doing that. The errors are just doing that. Show board. Board. Bam. Bam. Ah, wait, I can't do that. Can't do that. It's just gonna be board elements. Response. Where's the response text? Show. Response text. Ah, wait. Oh no. Guess we can't. There's gonna be a response text there? Oh. Get request. Success. This needs to be a function. Can I give it a get request? I could give it more things though. Success and error, and I can give it like board name too. A success here. Success there. I gave it a response text. So basically, what I want is to give it the board as well. Yes, man. Hey RPG, welcome buddy. You can write the same command twice. There's just a cooldown to prevent commands from being typed in too quickly, because there's a limitation to how fast we can respond to commands anyway. But you can do the same command twice. It's any command procs the 10-second cooldown. So it's not about the same commands, it's about being commands happening too fast. We used to have like individual cooldowns of 1 minute on each of the commands, but I think this works better. And we can't allow no cooldowns anyway, because there's limits to how many. You can only do 100 whispers every 30 seconds on one account on Twitch, even as a mod. So I had to find a way to work with that without making it feel like you're stuck doing nothing when you're playing the game. I hope you think it works alright, RPG, and thanks for stopping by and for playing the game, man. That's really cool. What's up, Imsa? Welcome back. Oops, so if you only got one disc to pull on, but having SSD as main, kinda not easy. Why is claiming a folder there? No matter what you do. Oh right, yeah. I guess wine complicates things running it through there. It's going good, Bimsa, it is going good. We are building Dwarftopia into more and more awesome game. How are you doing, Bimsa? How are you doing? Get request. Function success response text. There's gonna be a board here. Error. I'm just passing it on here. Just passing it on. With the response text and the status. There. Now I can do that. Show board. Show board is gonna be the success function here. There's gonna be a it's not even shown. It will make more sense if I show it here. Spawns, text, and board. Here we go. What's up, GMD Dark? Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to the stream. Da 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 da. So I want to get the elements and get it by ID. Set the inner HTML to the response text. Same thing for the error. Want to get the board. Set the HTML to the error message. Fetching the board. There. Da, da, da. What's cooking? The Hall of Fame / record system is cooking, Midsummer. Welcome back. Welcome back. Right now we are shortening things down. Meth, don't tell anyone. No. It's a secret, guys. You can't tell. Righto, yeah. This little nice piece of space in the middle here is hopefully at the end of the day not just a coming soon message anymore. It will actually be a Hall of Fame. Get board, show board, error board. I think we can get rid of the old ones now. All of these here. If I made it correctly. Let's go down to our event here. And try them out. Get board. Need a board. Get board. Hall of Fame. Hey, what's up, Her Snow? Hair Snow, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. That's the Hall of Fame right there. That's the events. Yeah, events. It's all tied into the names now, though. So it's pretty cool, but it's also risky, I guess. Because if I change the name of that file, stuff will break. Because I can't find them. Yeah, you thought that space was reserved for loose women. Well, the middle space here for the women. Maybe we do need some dwarf ladies in this game. Let's see. Save that. Go back here. Refresh. There was an error. Okay. It doesn't work. Get bored. Request. .php board. Oh, there's a space in there, guys. Oh, this space is. There we go. Syntax error. In T-string Hall of Fame PHP. Well, the dwarven overlay. Yes, we need a dwarven overlay. So I messed up. Hall of Fame. 24. Right, 24. Unexpected in T-string. Oh, it's because it's supposed to be as. So no, wait. For each, it's the other way around. For each columns as a column. There we go. Oh, something happened. There's a goal record. It is -3. Okay, it is supposed to be. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why is there a -3 dude in here? -3. Oh, that's because of the, I guess, this one here? Or what? What's going on? This looks so hideous, though. Gold record, and then a new. Ah, that's because there's no username. There's no username. Order by is not working correctly. I guess it's not ordering. It should pick me. It picks the lowest one instead of the biggest one. Oh, we got Biff back here. Well, well, with the coin flips. I did descending order though. Order by calling. Descending order. Limit 1. Ascending order? No. Offset? No. Let me just. What happens if I delete that faulty user there? And go back to here, and it's Biff 2490. What? Oh, you must have just gotten in there, Biff. You must have been added right now before I saw it. Yeah, there you are. It could still look like it's just picking the top one though. I think it's sorted by name right now. Let me try and see how it's sorted. Limit 3. Dwarftopia. Yeah, not sorted at all. Watch me flip. Well done. Well flipped, Viv. Well flipped. It's not sorting. It's not ordering. At all. That is, interesting. Curious. My query seems alright. Yeah. It looks correct in my eyes as well. It's not ordering though. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe this one. This I can't. Maybe I can't do this style. A-Stock Botha. Welcome to the stream. My music is a mixture of JSR, GJ Cutman, Zircon, and Diablo 2 right now. It's all mixed up in a Spotify playlist here. And the current track is at the bottom of the stream. Right. Banger. Previous song was one of DJ Cutman's mixes. Can I is it showing here? No, it's not showing me the history. No, it's not showing my history correctly. It says here that the last one was Animal Crossing, a mix by DJ Cotman. I think that's the one. Previous song. It's order. What if I just input it right here, like order by gold record? Boom. Now it works. It really doesn't like. It seems like you can only escape values in here if it's. Yeah. It seems like table names and column names. It just hates those. I don't know why. I can't seem to input them using the this method here. Prepare. Let me see. No, let's go over here. Oh, you're welcome, SpiritBoar. Good to have you on the stream. Gaming. If there's time, I would like to see if I can finish the Hall of Fame today. At least some early version of it or something. And then, whatever time is left, we could be gaming. It kind of looks like PHP. That's because it is PHP. Start with this is PHP, yes. Most of our scripting is in PHP. And thank you very much for the follow. I was gonna look up some things here. PDO fetch. Nope. PDO prepare column. Here's something. So those wondering why adding quotes to run a placeholder is wrong, why you can't use placeholders for table or column names. Right, this is what we're looking for. There is a common misconception about how the placeholders in prepared statements work. They are not simply substituted. Instead, DBMS asked to prepare a statement comes up with a complete work plan, how it would execute, including which tables, indexes, same regardless of how you fill in the placeholders. Plan for select name from my table where ID value would be the same whatever you substitute for value. Seemingly similar select name from table where cannot be planned. Wait, okay, that's why. Can't plan this because it have no idea what table I'm going to select from. Prepare speed cannot let you placeholders anywhere because it would have to work out what means select through from some table. This guy recommends using a switch to recognize the different columns that we are going to be working on. Well, that explains it. It makes sense in that way. Nice, you did PHP long ago, but it was always a notepad. What IDE is this? It's not. This is actually only a text editor, so it can't do like code completion or anything like that, or see your errors for you. But this is Sublime Text 3, the beta. Let me just type it out so it's easy to find. It's really nice for scripting languages, JavaScript, PHP, stuff like that, which doesn't require, or which you can write without an IDE. Or if you don't need an IDE, this is really great, I think. And there's lots of cool plugins which can help you. Don't use, I think I'm pretty much vanilla Sublime right now though. So if we want to do this, we have to input it ourselves. Order by the column. We gotta do it like this because it has to know where it comes from. Limit 1. No, limit 3 for testing. Let's go back and have a look. It still looks good. Yeah, this is good. Now just limit 1. There's the top contestant for the gold record. Ah, the quote memories. Goat pimping. Yeah. Pimping out goats in Skyrim. The dream. Let me see that element there. I can't, because it keeps refreshing. That's because we're running this script right now. Let's go down here. So while developing, we don't want it to keep refreshing, we just want to fetch those once. Makes it a lot easier for us to debug and see what's going on. I want these to be centered, and different. Should have different styles as well. What's up, Army Destroyer? Welcome back. I'm programming a Twitch chat game, which you can play on the Dwarftopia channel here on Twitch. And good to see you back, Army Destroyer. Right now I'm trying to make a Hall of Fame thing that shows the biggest records and achievements in the game so far. So we have the gold record. Maybe I should just get the other ones added as well before we start to prettify things. I don't know. We could throw some centering on real quick. It's gonna be the Hall of Fame is basically just gonna be centered. Let's see, that's gonna be in our CSS. Chasm. Casimir New, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome in here. Let's go to our styles. See tables. The Hall of Fame table. Actually, that's not how the IDs work anymore. If we do need edit things, it's gonna be lowercase. And like that actually. So what if I just go in here and say text align sender? There. That's how we want it. So how have you been doing, Army Destroyer? Feel free to try the live version of the game over on the Dwarftopia channel, you guys. Do do do. We're gonna see if we can add some more records now. Now that we got the gold record up and running. Yeah, have a look here real quick. Alright. The other ones we had coming up is biggest win, biggest loss. We added those to the database. They are over here. Largest win, largest loss. Which is gonna be the biggest single payout that you got. Let's start remembering those as well. We could actually write them in. So we're not total giving. We're gonna need a better, more representable name for the stream, or yeah, for the game. Here, leaderboard events need to go down as well. There. Let's go to our Hall of Fame. Let's fetch them now. Largest win. Largest loss. I guess biggest actually makes more sense than largest. Yeah, let's rename them. Biggest win, biggest loss. Rename and comment. Structure. Change. There we go. Biggest win, biggest loss. There we are. Biggest win, biggest loss. Total giving. There we are. Now it starts to look like the other ones. Except we don't need the underscores on this table. So there we have the gold record, biggest win, biggest loss, total giving. Maybe we should have a total receiving as well, for the person who's received the most gold. So let's see, biggest win. We're gonna check that on every everything that involves winning. Still wondering if I could do it in add gold in some way, as we are checking for like a gold record right now. Because otherwise we would have to check in everything that can gain you gold. Is this a new win? Could also have something like largest win streak. Even though that one is a bit more tough to keep track of. Because I want to make sure that you don't show up on biggest win for getting gold from someone else, or for some people just randomly giving you golds. Stuff like that shouldn't put you on the Hall of Fame for biggest win. You should get that by faking, coin flipping, sacrificing, dragon hunting when that gets implemented in here. So maybe I should add another parameter to add gold here. That is the command. And then check in here if it's a betting command where you can win something. Then it applies for the biggest win. Most cautious win. Yeah, that's true. But it has been working out pretty nicely for you, haven't it? Midsummer, aren't you still pretty up high there? 4th place, yeah, very close to 3rd. And second, actually very close to 2nd. Love Boxer is just killing it though. Love Boxer is just on a win spree here. Oh wow, 43,000. I think that's the highest ever. So far, that is the highest, I think. Love Boxer's been at it a long time, really just building up slowly as well. Playing a lot, so that's really cool to see it paying off all the work. Give. What does give do when you give to someone that doesn't exist yet? And this fails, right? Yeah, we have a user exist check for that. It's the highest, yeah. Alright, Fox, alright. Yeah, you've probably been there more than me, Fox. Checking the game out. Playing and all that stuff. That's cool, man. 43k. Let's see if Lava Boxer can continue to climb. You have more hours in Dwarftopia than here? Oh, really, Fox? Cool. The dedication is real. Because in giving, we add gold here as well. We do. I could also just call it biggest gain. Biggest gain. 10, and you can only give away 10%. So if the leaderboard is someone on the, if for instance, if say we have Lava Boxer here on the top, biggest gain is most likely going to be from Lava Boxer. But if the highest one is 3,000 here, and that leader with 3,000 gives away, then you can give 10% of your amount away to someone that's 300. Then someone's gonna say that the biggest gain 300. Is someone gonna beat that? Yeah, you could have gotten to 3,000 without a gain higher than 300 for sure. The greed is itching your fingers. Nice discipline. Yeah, Lovebox has been really strict on never going in with a lot. 103 hours. 2015 spirits. It matches the year we're in. Illuminati confirms. Illuminati confirmed indeed. I don't know if I should just allow it to show up on biggest gain, if you received it from someone, or if it should be from anything else. I don't know. What do you guys think? What's up, Pro Armies? Sorry about yesterday. Your internet was out the whole day. Oh, don't worry, Pro Armies. Don't worry. I wasn't streaming yesterday though. Pro Armies. I was home late yesterday after helping my brother move. So there wasn't really any time left for streaming. No money now. Too many Legos. Alright. Hope you're having fun with it though, folks. So how you doing, Pro Armies? Sounds nasty that your internet was out. Maybe do highest flip wins, highest sat wins, maybe in highest loss. Yeah, I'm gonna put a highest. I thought I would put a highest loss on there too, but that's not. Yeah, wait, that's basically gonna be recording who has gone all in with the most. Kroner. Yeah. How do you say that? Like, yeah, Danish or crowns, I guess. Danish crowns is the Danish English version. Euros or dollars? Dollars divided by around 6. Euros divided by 7.5. About that, 7.5. Not a lot. No, it's below $100. 80 to $90. Your T's are missing? What do you mean, Biff? Silver? Oh yeah! Congrats, Midsummer. Alright. For now, I'm just gonna check everything here. I'm just gonna check the gain here. Up on the, yeah. Let's do the same thing. And actually, we're gonna check both the gain and loss, depending on. Check for gain, loss, record. No, wait. That means you can get on biggest loss by giving away a lot of your gold. Same thing that you can get on biggest gain for receiving it. That's weird. So if for instance in the game here, if Loveboxer decided to give away 4,000 gold, and that would basically put Loveboxer on the Hall of Fame for biggest loss of 4,000 goals. Highest should be highest. Ah, your highest are missing. Stream delay is real for you. I hope it's not. Sometimes refreshing actually helps getting the stream delay that down. I don't know though. You can give it a try, BF. You were playing HOTS earlier with a Danish guy called Peter. Ooh, interesting. I know a guy with that name. Who's not me? Actually, I know a few of them. Just a couple more years, you'll catch up with Boxer. Yeah, it's a struggle up there. Boxer's got quite the lead right now. Sausages, hype, Bimse, delicious. I don't know if I like this that you can show up as biggest gain loss for giving and receiving gold from others. You shouldn't really. No, you shouldn't. So if we're gonna fix this, we're gonna have to send the command over here as well, and then check which commands we are using to exclude those. Let's do that. It makes more sense. It doesn't make sense with the giving. This is gonna be the commands. Save that. Now it's gonna break everywhere. I think, yeah, because it's strict. PHP is strict. You need to supply the commands. Means in coin flipping. We want to add gold down here, and we want to. Is there even? It's even in the array there. But we're just gonna coin flip it here. Put coin flip there. And don't forget the minus down here. Don't forget the minus. Coin flipping. Giving. Da 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 Give there. I could also just make it a boolean actually, and then just check for that. Yeah, actually that would make more sense, wouldn't it? Maybe just like an implies for record thing. It applies for a gold record, of course. You can get to a new top level by someone giving to you. That's still gonna be a record. And yeah, it is. If someone decides to give you gold and you get to a new all-time high, it's still a record. No, you know what? I'm gonna revert it back, guys. Let's go back. Let's go back and see. I'm just gonna roll with it. I want to see what happens. See if people like it. I think it makes sense. And we're just gonna see what happens. Amount. Go down here. Check for gain loss. Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna check here on the amount if it is above 0. Can it actually be 0? Hey, cookie and egg. Code duplication detected. Oh yeah, I copied the statement? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's not as well refactored as it probably can be. I'll throw in some refactoring steps from time to time to make it better. But it's not too bad right now, actually. We are reusing the same goal functions everywhere. And I don't need to do this exact same thing, just another statement. I think we can, maybe we can make a function for this actually, I don't know. Because it's the same table, we just need to update on a different column. We'll look into that. We need to branch out though on whether or not it's what just happened. What? Whoa, I just think did I close it down? I switched over here, right. Interesting. Okay. But welcome to the stream, Cookie and Egg. I'm using Sublime Text 3. No, I don't think Notepad++ is good enough. So we want our gain. We want our column here. We're not sure which one we're gonna put it into because we're not sure if it's gain or loss. So let's just have our gain loss column here. Didn't I no, the names are hard-coded in here. Right. I don't know if you can do a shorthand in PHP as well. PHP conditional assignment. Let me see if I can do that in PHP. Hey there, Sickpedia. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in here. Welcome. Oh, you can. You can do that. Okay, that's better. Let's do that. If it's above 0. And it's gain. And it's the biggest gain. Otherwise it's the biggest loss we want. There. Object gain loss statement. Alright. Insert into records, user, and the gain loss column. And we just found out we actually gotta do this to make it work. Gotta put it in there. Gain loss column. Here we go, man. Yeah, so plain text is nice. It is. I like it a lot. I don't think we've. Maybe if this gets too big, I might have to switch over to something that can handle things better for me. For now, it's been good. So I can explain in short. What am I doing? Yes, Wikipedia. I can. We are working on a game here. Game's called Dwarftopia. That's my sketch. That's not the actual game. And it's a Twitch chat game running live on its own channel. And you play the game by using commands in the chat over here. And the purpose is, or the goal of the game, get as much gold as you can. Become the richest dwarf in Dwarftopia using whatever game commands we have available right now. And I'm writing the game logic right now, which is in PHP. And we have a Java bot which handles all the chat commands and then sends requests over to the corresponding PHP scripts to actually run the commands. And right now I'm writing the Hall of Fame in the middle of the stream here, which isn't there yet. So we need to record the records of players. Every time something happens, we've got to check if it's a new record, if it's a new achievement, and record it in the database. So I hope that you think that explains it nicely, Wikipedia. Let me know if you have other questions. I'll do my best to answer them. Gain loss column, values, user gold. Gold is gonna be, it can be negative. I'm not sure I want to put negative numbers in this table. Biggest loss. No, I think it should be all positive. On the biggest loss, there shouldn't be a negative number there. Alright, good. Good. On duplicate keys here. Let's do it from there. Go down here. See, that's our column there. And what we're doing here is we are updating our table with the new record. If there's, we found out that we could insert it and then just check for a duplicate. If it's a duplicate, we just update, set it to the highest value. No, wait. This is not going to be very pretty at all, because I have to insert it like 4 times in this string. Ouch. Okay. That's not going to be very pretty. Oh, nice. Glad you're finding it useful. That's really cool. That was what I was hoping for, that some people could enjoy watching this, maybe learn a bit. Maybe I could learn a bit from you guys as well. That happened a lot so far. And just enjoy and have fun. Yeah. A simple way, just I could put this in here and here as well. It's just gonna be a very ugly string. I don't know if we have any other way around it, really. Hey there, Fleischkopf. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Welcome to the stream. And welcome to the Spirit Hoods. Gain. Lost column. There. I guess it's not too bad. Could have been worse. Let's just remove some white space. Yep. Here we go. Okay. So that picks either the gain or the loss column. Updates that with this amount here. No, what's the new amount? No, not that one. Not that one. This one. This should be the amount you just lost or gained. But I want to make sure this is always positive. So let's there's got to be a math thing for that. Started this year at college to be a software engineer. Still don't know anything. Alright, cool. I've studied computer science myself. It's just been really interesting. I don't study right now though. I think there's an absolute thing like that. I'm not sure, I better look it up. But I think so. ABS, just absolute number. Yeah, that's what we need. Put that in there. In gold. User. That should handle gains and losses. Hey there, Bill. Welcome, buddy. Game is awesome, well done. Oh, thank you very much. I'm really glad you like it. Still working on a lot of ideas that I have for the game. You're majoring in game programming right now? Oh, cool, RPG. Nice. I'm really interested in game development myself, but computer science wasn't targeted at anything in particular. It was more broad, so you could sort of decide what you would like to work with and focus on. So I've just been looking into game development and stuff like that in my free time. I know a master things. Oh, cool. That's so nice of you to say so. Yeah, I learn a lot each time I'm streaming actually, because PHP is still not like my main language. So for this project, I've definitely learned a lot, and I think we could actually start testing this thing here. So if I flip 100 coins and I won 130, that means I should show up in the database. Here. There. Records. Nope. Nothing. Okay. Did anything fail? I am from Denmark, say. Denmark it is. What about you guys? Did it even run? I'm not sure it did. Let's check for... Did I? I did execute it. Yes, I did. On the same connection, which should still be running. Inserting... I didn't get any errors. Oh, we got Bogdan from Romania and from Serbia. Alright, guys. Speak English good for Denmark. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I've had lots of practice. Streaming have helped a lot. But yeah, thank you. I'm glad you think so. I'm coding in Sublime Text, Bogdan. If you wanna look it up, that's it. Might also know it already. It didn't give me any error, and it didn't show up in the database. So what is up here? My amount was bigger than 0, so it should put it in the gain table. Nothing happens. Or did I forget? Like a refresh? No, it's not there. Biggest it doesn't exist. It's called biggest win and biggest loss. There we go. Column didn't exist. I don't know why it didn't complain. That's weird. Hey Zoranga, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I think Bogdan was from Romania. Yes, Romania. This is weird. Okay, what now then? Still nothing. Yeah, sure, Bogdan. This is Sublime Text that I'm using. Sublime Text. If you missed it in chat, there it is. That's the code editor I'm using. Something's wrong here. Oops. Yep, it's been working really nice, I think, for our PHP scripting here. So far it's covered our needs. I think I'll just make a short bathroom run, and then we'll figure out what I'm messing up here. Something's messed up. But I'll be right back, guys. Music sounds like something is wrong. You think? Shouldn't be anything wrong with the music. It was a Diablo 2 soundtrack that we was just listening to. I hope there isn't anything wrong with the music. You think? Shouldn't be anything wrong. I hope not. I might have messed it up myself a bit by drumming along with my fingers. Happens a bit. Oh, you meant how the music sounded? Oh, right. You like the music too, Bill? Oh, cool. That is actually some really cool guy recorded all these classical tunes, the classic music pieces on guitar, and put them on his website for free. I gotta put a link in there somewhere. I haven't done it yet. I want to have a link for the music in case you're interested in it, because it is totally free. It's almost 600 numbers that he recorded. Yeah, some of the Diablo 2 soundtracks are they have like a spooky theme, some of them, because it's supposed to be like a, oh my god, the world is gonna be destroyed. Emotionated? Not sure what you mean, Bogdan. But I gotta be right back in a second, you guys. If you didn't catch the link to the game, there it is. Be right back. Hey, what's up? What's up? How is everything going, guys? Okay, what did I miss? Locked-in, you said? I sound a little bit scared. Ah, sound just when you try not to make something stupid. Maybe. But nah, I'm not scared of you guys, don't worry. I've gotten quite used to streaming over time. And we've done plenty of stupid things on the stream. So guys, we left off in the middle of trying to get this biggest win, biggest loss thing recorded so we can finish our Hall of Fame, which is gonna be quite nice, I think. And for some reason this didn't quite work for us. Do I have any more water? Nah, I don't. And I'm not quite sure why. Can I run it? Didn't I do it in our test here? No, that was get records. Something must be wrong. The goals. I changed it. There should be something here. Executing that array. What if I echo out the update statement here, just to see what kind of thing that will do? Just want to see if it actually is changed. If something's happening. We did get a response, that's good. Good, now we convert it to string. So now it's not even running, or... Nah, it doesn't seem like it. The database still not getting updated though. No, it's not. Now the gold amount that you have in this moment, I have a lookup function that can find get currency property. Basically, this one can fetch anything from my currency database. I just select the user and the property, which is the column that I want, and then it just finds that for the current user using the SQL statement here. This is a SQLite database though, because it's that's what the old bot was using. I'm currently moving over to full MySQL. So we have this function to do that, which means we can in gold here we can just do get currency property. It's called points right now, the column, and that's the gold right there. But it's a bit weird that this doesn't do anything. Gold user on duplicate key updates. Updates this column. Biggest win with the greatest of those two. Oh, maybe I'm switching them around. No. Oh. Wait, this doesn't work. This won't work. Oh, you mean the commands? I think you might have meant the commands, yeah. Sikfija. That's the command you're using in the game, yeah, right. Exabalco helped with that one. Thank you for the help there. Hellcon server has a pretty decent website. Voting system for vanity items, not pay to win, add-ons, statistics. Nice! Nice, let me grab the link so I can check it out. Oh yeah, it does look pretty good. You're right. This one actually should change. It's not always going to be the greatest. Sometimes it's going to be the lowest of these two. For loss, it's going to be lowest. Something must be wrong in my statement. I don't know what is wrong, but something is wrong. For biggest win, we should have biggest win equals greatest biggest win values. Biggest win. That's correct. Not giving us what we want though. There's something wrong with my things here. At least the colors are not right. Is that the case in here too? It is. Here's a single quotes. Maybe that helps. This one works. I know this one works. I can't remember the rules for new lines in strings. No, let's make it smarter. Let's find just the current file, please. Single quotes. No. Wait. Cancel. Selection. Is there anything like that? No. I just want the selection. Okay, I don't know. Just wanted that. How much people do play this Hellgrounds? I don't know. The server statistics should show that. No, wait, the server statistics only show like characters and characters per level. It doesn't show how many is actually playing right now. So I guess you can't see that from the website. That would have been useful though. Maybe they're hiding it from us. Guild list and armory? Sweet. Sounds like a good server to me. It does. I read that double quotes don't usually like being thrown on different lines like this that we're doing here. Starting up here, then new lines down there, stuff like that. And we can see that it works. Concatenating statement with single quotes works here. It's weird because it works up here though. No, because that's I edited that. That's an entire string. Right, this one's different. So now with single quotes, we should probably test it first. Yeah, and then we'll see. Save that. And flip. I'm echoing this out. I shouldn't do that. Complains. Yeah. No change. Is that because it failed? Why is nothing changing? Because of my name? No, it's not because of the name. Is the connection closed after I use it once? No. What's the matter here? Maybe this thing fails. I can't quite see it, guys. A mouse. Where's the mouse? Mouse from up there. That's cool. Hey, welcome back, Binary. Oh, I don't recognize that quote. So we're messing with a problem with the SQL queries right here. Can't quite explain what's going on. Maybe you guys have an idea. I think if I replace this with just one, it works. Maybe I should try that and give it a go. In my ass, this should still work though. Duplicate key, then we are updating. Yeah. Correct, biggest win, biggest loss. It all looks good to me. Bum bum bum. Maybe I need to close the old statement down before I can do another thing. It seems like there's nothing's being executed on the server. I don't. Is that the case? Multiple statements. I don't want to do multiple queries in one. I just want to know why the second one doesn't do anything. Prepared statements. Is used to execute the same statement repeatedly with high efficiency. Prepare and execute. Bind, execute, repeated execution. Yep, memory coder, I'm here. Streaming right now. Streaming right now, buddy. Insert, prepare once, executed multiple times. I don't want to do that. Maybe it's because of the preparing. Statement should be closed explicitly immediately after use. If not done, statement will be closed when the statement handle is freed. Prepared statements. Execute only once causes more client side round trips than a non-prepared statement. This is why it's like it's not one as a prepared statement above. Oh, right. So it's not always something I should do. For instance, if I don't have parameters from the user, I don't really need it. The music? Yes, Bill, I hear the music. What's up, Memory Code Games? Welcome over here. Thank you for the follow. The music is I have it not there, I guess. there. Parent. Are the music recordings? And there we have it. Here we have it. That's music. Everything from that site is played on Dwarftopia. You can grab everything. Actually, this link is better. Careful with the dots, memory game. Yeah, everyone is surprised about that, but that's how the bot handles links. I'm sorry for that, but everything with a dot in between is a link. It can't distinguish if it's if it actually exists or not. I can still see a message. How did I manage to execute whispers? Can't figure out for the life of you. I've been able to respond to events. Whispers in Perchbot X is a bit weird at first, but you gotta connect to the right. You gotta connect to the group servers at first to make sure there. And yeah, you can't see whispers in like event.response. Do you want to just want to send whispers, right? You don't want to receive whispers. You can receive whispers too, though. So the way you gotta send whispers with Perchbot X is that you gotta connect to the whisper servers. That is this URL here. There's also, I think, 120 is also a whisper server. That's the group servers for Twitch. Just want to send them. Okay. So there's the standard things you want to set when connecting to Twitch. Like you need your authentication token, your name, the URL, the URL for group server, the port number. Fire that up. I'm using a multi-bot manager because I have two different connections I need to make. In receiving something is then handled over in this bot here. This one listens for the listens in the chat on message is what it listens for. Any message being sent reacts to that message by looking for commands that exist in my game, which I defined. Your bot joins the chat. That's good, but you can't send whispers. Whispers run on a different system. It doesn't run in your chat. It runs on the maybe I didn't mention that. Whispers doesn't join your chat. You hook them up to the group server with this IP here, and then you join JTV, the JTV channel. That's where all whispers are handled right now. So all whisper communication happens on #JTV. Can't figure out how to send a normal message or a whisper. Okay, so what I do is whenever I receive a message here, I figure out, is it going to be a chat command or is it going to be a whisper? And if it's a chat command, then I have this little line here that sends a message to my chat, which is the chatbot that I defined. That's the PertBot X object down here. And then you can do .send .message to the channel you want the message to, and the message itself. You can also, like for regular communication, you can do like e.respond and stuff like that. I don't really use that because this I thought worked better for me. Whispers then needs to be sent over to the #JTV channel with a /w and a username in front, and then the message. So these are the two functions I use for sending messages. One bot handles chat messages, or the WhisperBot handles whispering, and that's basically it. The WhisperBot doesn't really do much right now, except communicate with my server for PHP scripts. One way you can respond to whispers as well is to subscribe to the on event, or override the on event function on your WhisperBot, because then you can look for whisper events to happen. They're gonna show up as whisper events. It's not a very good way though, because you don't get the full information from this event objects, but it will recognize whispers this way. I hope that help you out. Memory Code Games. Did I post the music link? I did. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Hey Microhive, we are not muted. Nope. Still going strong with audio. Yep. Okay, Micro. Welcome in here. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you very much. And welcome to the Spirit Hood in here. Having some problems with our SQL statements. And I think it's because we are using prepared statements here. We shouldn't. I don't think we should do that. Or we should just simply close this one. Let me see how that is done. Over here. Close, 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 close. Prepared statements. PDO. Prepare. No, I want statements. How do I close it? Close cursor. No. I execute the statements, but I want them to like be closed at the end. That's what we're doing. Executing with an array of inserts. Some drivers require close cursor before executing next statement. Oh, right. Maybe we need to do that. We could give it a try. Enabling statements to be executed again. Yeah, it's a different statement that I'm doing though. PDO split. There's a close thing there. Hey there, String Arcs. Welcome in here. How are you doing? Explicitly closing. Recommended. I don't know if that works in PDO though. This is my SQLi. Your bot doesn't have send. It only has. You should have send as well as those. I had a send as well on top of those you just mentioned. So if I go into my chat bot, then there's send cap DCC IRC raw. all of those. You can probably use send IRC. I like send IRC and send are basically the same. Like they do the same thing. As you can see, they output both output. They both return output IRC, so you can use both of those. I think send is just like defaulting. Did you break something? I don't know. I don't think so. What am I doing here? No, stop. Stop that. Also, take a look at. Let me show you. Let me show you this link here, which is getting Twitch support to work, or getting Twitch to work with PurgeBot. Basically, you need the latest version, the dev version, to make it work with Twitch apparently. So if you don't have that one, check it out. What's up, Varick Stone? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you here. How you doing? So to make it work, apparently you have to download the latest version, the dev version from here, and configure your Maven with some updated settings. So check that out, Memory Code Games. What's up, RPG? Appreciate the follow. Good to have you here today. Did it down. So make sure you got those changes and send over the you gotta send over the correct cap handlers. I think. No, you probably can do without. But those membership tags and commands are the what you need for full Twitch IRC support with whispers and everything. So we can't do a close here, right? No, I think that's bad. We can't. There's no close as far as I know. There is a cursor thing though. Curse. The cursor. There's a close cursor. Yeah. Let's try and put that in. Cursor. Just like that. Close cursor. Maybe that makes a difference. You've got some Oreo rice. It tastes somewhere between rice pudding and just like Oreos in rice form. What? Oreo rice? Is that... I had no idea that was a thing. Okay. Interesting. That is interesting. There we go, I won. Did it change anything? I don't know. Nothing is wow, nothing's changed. Wow, okay. What are we doing? I don't understand. What is going on here? Okay, let's no. Let me just take this. And we're gonna do something. We're gonna do it not in a very clever way. We're gonna revert to something simpler here. Greater than 0. I'm just gonna revert to 8. No. Not those. Not the curly ones. Curly ones are the pretty ones. Hey, what's up, Guild Monster? You're at school? Alright. Alrighty. Thanks for tuning in. Let me see. it's above 0. Let's get rid of all of this. Bump, 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 bump. We can make it in one big line now. Yep. Let's see. It's there, there, and there we go. Okay. Now this should work. Now we got everything covered. It's all in one big line. We don't need that anymore. This cursor is probably doing nothing. Executing it with those two, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Biggest loss. Okay. If it doesn't work now, then I'm pretty clueless. There. Let's try it again. Coin flip. Bring it. Show me that loss. That was a win. Oh, that was a game. Cool. It's there. Whoa. Okay. That was it. It was there. Check it out. 13. My biggest win. I guess something got messed up trying to put all these variables inside the string. I don't know what. Something got messed up. We're gonna stick with this, I guess. Execute it. Don't need the cursor thing. I'm pretty sure that didn't do anything for us at all. Go and flip it. 13, then I can't see a difference. Come on. Ah, that's cooldowns, right?
I take it that was your home? Norende? I must ask you to stay calm. Your village is gone. A great chasm opened in the earth, and all of Norende was swallowed up in darkness.
Okay, that's cool. So we should have recording the biggest wins and the biggest losses now. So we could probably just start playing those on our game, guys. Update to recommend to its builds. And now you have the send method. Oh, great, great. So that was it, right? Nice. Yeah, I discovered a bit late myself because I had everything set up for the official latest builds, and then I just saw there was a Twitch TV support section. Super Spiridolina, thank you for the follow. Welcome in here. You're welcome, Memory Code. You're welcome. See, biggest win, biggest loss. Refresh. There we go. Now we have gold record. Biggest win, biggest loss, total giving, not there yet. Okay, feel free to come with suggestions, guys, for what you think should be in the Hall of Fame. We have these 4 right now, and we can add more. We could have like a total winnings. Let me just add them to the database, then we'll see if we're gonna use them. I'm pretty sure there was here, structure. Add a new column, go. And this one's gonna be total winnings. Boom. We could also add total losses. I think people have been doing their own stats on the different commands, so we might even have like stats per command. Add you to the Hall of Fame. Just put a name in there. Just put a like Mimiko Games, always on the leaderboard. All right. Oh, the game is doing good today. That is so awesome to see. I see a lot of new people checking out the game. Awesome, guys. Awesome. One guy had 35k. Wow. Yeah, so we have some people have spiked up there with really high amounts of golds, but most of the time they lost it pretty quickly because they went in. They got too risky, and he blew it sacrificing 30k. Yeah, exactly. And Loveboxer here has been playing it real safe after he or she broke 40k. I am thinking about making like a gold decay system though, so you can't just get to the top and then leave the game never to play again, or just stop using commands and just laughing at others in the chat. There needs to be a I think there needs to be some way, I don't know, maybe it's sort of a punishment for not playing, to make it easier for people to catch up with the ones at the top. If they're just, because if they aren't playing, they can't lose anything. Then of course they're gonna stay at that amount. Total winnings, total losses. What else could we add? Boom, 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 boom. Decay system sounds awesome. Maybe I reset every week. I'm actually planning on both systems. I think eventually the game is gonna be run on a weekly in a weekly ladder thing, which then resets and records how the game went for that week, stores it, starts back at 0, so people can compete on a weekly on like a weekly leaderboard to see if they can end up being the king of Dwarftopia. So we have a total giving. Maybe we should have total receiving as well. Total giving. Add one more. Total winnings, total giving, total. Is that correct? Yeah. Total receiving. Oh man, the Tristram soundtrack, guys. I love it. It is nice. Error. Duplicate. I pressed twice. Biggest win, total giving. The most generous player. The most, yeah, fortunate. I don't know. Tristram hype. Yeah. The Tristram hype, Gardon, is real. It's one of the best ones, if not the best one. I know a lot of people think this is the best one of those Diablo 2 soundtracks. This is what I can come up with right now for the Hall of Fame. Let's get the total winnings, total losses are kind of interesting, I guess. because then you can see what you currently have and how much you won in total, lost in total. You're on the wilderness? Alright, yeah, it's good. That one's really good too. Yeah, this is it for now. That's winning, losing. Let's go over here for Trello. Implement. Had it somewhere here. Realm first. Oh, right. Realm first achievements. I thought about that as well. Like an achievement for something that for getting to 1k, 10k, 50k, 100k first. How is that gonna work? If we're gonna do it in this one here, then I think we're gonna store it as a timestamp. Basically, you get a timestamp when you first reach 1,000, 10k, 50k, that stuff. Maisfeld, welcome in here. Just came in. Is this game a work in progress? Yes and no. It is running right now, Maisfeld, on the Dwarftopia Twitch channel. So it is live, but I'm still working on it. Basically, I went live as soon as we had the basic game, and we've just been updating it continuously ever since. So it's been running live 24/7 for almost 4 weeks now, and lots of things have happened since. Right now I'm making this Hall of Fame section here. It's gonna be in the middle. So yeah, still being worked on, but the game is live and playable right now. Let's go to right, the realm firsts. Oh yeah, one way you could do it is that you basically have a column which records the first time you got there, and then I can sort them and grab the earliest one for each of those in the same way I do here. Just grab the top one. So you play through the Twitch somehow? Yes, you play through the chat on Twitch. Game is played in the chat using commands like gold to see how much gold you have right now, and sacrifice, coin flip, as you can see people doing here, help, begging, stuff like that. So everything is played in, every interaction is in the chat. So it's a different kind of game. Also different in the way that you aren't sort of working together, as in most of the like Twitch plays games out here. You're not working together to control the same character. You're all playing. You're sort of your own character. Casimir, there's a web interface. You mean for playing the game? There's no web interface right now, if you mean for like playing the game. The actual stream here is a website displaying progress of the game. You go try it out. Oh, cool. Want the messages you get drown in the chat though? Yeah, right now it isn't too bad because there's not that many people, but as you can see my messages are scrolling up, yeah. But the good thing is that Twitch is planning on moving away from the current Whisper model, meaning Whispers will be in separate windows from the Twitch chat, and that's actually going to make the game better, because then you can interact with the game through the chat window, and just keep on chatting over here, so your messages won't be lost. Right now, you see they scroll off the screen at some point. But we've never had it go so fast that you couldn't read your messages yet. If that happens, then we gotta figure something out. Send method does nothing for you. Yes, it is a weird method. You gotta do .send and then .message. It is. I think it is quite weird. It took me a long time to figure out how to use it. But you can actually what's this gonna be? It's gonna be a date. Yeah, it's gonna be a date. Or maybe just a string. You just need to be able to compare, really. Oh, you are? Interesting. Are you sure your bot is connected correctly? Like, check the log, see what's up there. Bot sends. Yeah, that looks correct. Memory code games. Hi. That looks correct. That's the same thing I'm doing. In send message. Did you configure your bot correctly with everything like autonic falls, just like it said on the Twitch support thing? It sends the event.response message, not the send method. Oh. So where are you doing it from? Because I'm here on the in on message. I'm just not using the event for anything except grabbing the message, the user, and then I go down to handling the actual chat message, and then down here I just call the chat function, which sends the message off. So I'm not sure why it doesn't send. There should be something in the log telling you if you're trying to send and it doesn't work. There should be something in your log. So we want a I think 1,000, 10,000, 50, and 100, 500, a million. Those. How are we gonna name them though? Because they're gonna be column names. They can probably have numbers in them too, I guess. We could call them like time 1,000, and then dates. And then I'm just sending a date timestamp for that. Didn't I have that somewhere else in the like starred? No. No. No, I don't want to create a new one. Let's just try with the date here, and it's time, 1,000 time, 10,000. 10,000, 50, 100. Let's take 4 more columns. Did I add 10? I think I did, yeah. 50. All dates. That's 100,000. 500,000. And a million. 550. Dates. Save. Structure. We could do it like this, guys. Yep. Then we're just gonna store the timestamp if you reach that, when you reach that, and then we can compare on that timestamp, sorting to the top to get the first one. Let me refill on water, guys. And let me know if there's anything else that you think I might be able to help with memory code. We'll see if we can get it working. Be right back. Down. Lots of water, guys. Sent methods is throwing a null pointer exception. That's weird. So something's wrong with your bot? Is it connected properly? Do you have both? Do you have two bots connected, by the way? In the same way I have? One for your chat, one for whispers? I'm not sure why it doesn't work. Because if it throws a null pointer, then there isn't an output channel. I would think that would be why it would throw such a thing. So we have those. Let's see if we can get them up and running. Biggest win, biggest loss. Record here. There. Make a checklist. Yes. Goals. Goal record. Biggest win. Biggest loss. Total. Giving total. Receiving. 1K. 10K. 50K, 100K, 500K, 1 mil. Right, total winnings, total losses. There. We have that one. Interesting game. Cool, Casimir. Glad you think so. If you run commands in my chat here, it's only gonna be on a test, like a test server. So it's not connected to the game in my chat. So please go easy on the commands here in my chat, because it is the same bot. so it might get overloaded with. We might exceed the Twitch limits running in both bots at once. Yeah, wrong channel. Yeah. Which one next, guys? We already had the realm first. 1k, 10k, 50k, not yet. I think I might wait with the realm first thing for the next reset, whenever that's gonna be. Gonna make that ready before that, and then just now we are total giving, total receiving, total winning, total losses. Let's implement those now. Get the prettify the Hall of Fame, get it live. Right now we are ignoring, or we just consider gives as a gain as well. Same with giving away, that's a loss. Yes, I did see that memory code. I said that the only way I could see it throwing a null pointer would be if for some reason the bot is not properly connected to the channel. And then the output IRC from send would be a null. I'm not sure. I never got a null pointer on send, so make sure you have the proper configs, and that it you get the correct messages when you try to boot up the bot if it says connected properly. I think we want to move this actually to another function that just checks for records, because it's gonna blow up our ad goals if we're gonna add more in here. Biggest win loss, and we execute that, and we're gonna do it again now and check for winnings, losses. Everything else works? Okay. Not sure what you can do then. I'm not sure. I just connect my bots and start them up, and then I can start using send.message from those two over in the listeners, which is yeah. Oh, you think so, huh? Unrestricted aspect? Nah. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to let you down on that one, but you're welcome to watch the stream without my nipples on them. Wait, yeah, we should probably move this, guys. Look at how big it's gonna get. We just need the new total. We need the user and the amounts, and then we can do that. So we're gonna make this one into like update records, user, amounts, new amount, there, and it just needs the config file, and it's gonna do basically these things here. Add golds, update records. PHP. Oh yeah. Update records. Are we gonna include this somewhere? Except for in ad goals? I'm not sure. What's the why is the coloring so fancy? Ah, I messed it up here. That's it. That is it. You fixed it. Nice. Good stuff. Memory here. Good stuff. This is really interesting to watch you make this. Especially because it's such a unique idea. Oh cool, glad you think so. Glad you like watching memory curves. And yeah, I'm really interested in seeing what we can make out of this idea here, because I heard a lot of people liking the idea, thinking that it's a cool concept. So I'm kinda excited to see what we can make it into. This is going to be gold. This is the new total, actually. Not sure if I want to do it in one big function here, or if we should put it somewhere else. Like have a separate function for each of the things that we're going to check. We're just going to do it in here. We need the config file, access to that, add golds, update records. I don't need it over here anymore actually then. No, not right now. It's over there instead. So let's move this, or remove it. Update the records. Now I either need to include it in here or in our gold system. Get records. Wait, since we already have get, I'm gonna have to split this out at some point. Because we're starting to put too many things in the gold system, I think. Alright, update records in our gold system. So what we could do is split those out in functions as well. Probably won't really make sense. New record, biggest win, loss. We probably also need the commands in here now, since we want to have total giving, which is handled in, you can give away in give, and sewerage. Yeah, so we do end up having to share what command was used here. Why not have one functions file? I'll put all the functions to my main PHP file instead of making a file for every function. Because I thought it was easier to manage. Because then we have, then I just have to manage one function in one file instead of a lot of functions and a lot of files. Then I could easily find add gold, the add gold function, because it's in this file. I don't know. I just think I could easily keep a better overview of things like this. What's up, the Mad and Soren or Soren? Welcome to the stream, you guys. Left side of the screen or the top? Yeah. What am I supposed to say? Hey man, what's that you're creating there? Also, is that PHP I'm using? Yes, it is PHP. I'm creating a Twitch chat game, you guys, which you play on here on Twitch in the chat on the Dwarftopia channel. It's running live right now. Welcome in here, you guys. Yeah, true, the file is just growing. I don't know if it's a... I think I will have to, like, this folder here needs restructuring. I think I will have to put it into, like, stuff involving records, stuff involving gold. Then if I'm gonna continue using this, then I'm gonna have to put them into folders. So there's a gold system folders, and then there's a record system folder to manage it. I haven't really decided yet what I'm gonna go with. Please make a subfolder called /inc or functions, whatever. One file with golds, other with... Yeah, I know. Well, I know. We need some grouping here. But right now we are checking records, and we need to... Yeah, we need to know what command was used. We do. Otherwise we can't determine if it was giving. Otherwise we gotta check for it out here in give. And I don't think that's gonna be nice. Then we check in all sorts of places for new records. I know it's important binary, but I'm not doing it right now. I usually do it the other way around that you probably would. I usually create structure after I have the code. Like how do I want to say that? I figure out how I want to write it, and I write stuff, and then I figure out how I want to structure it afterwards instead of structuring it first. I don't know, it's probably bad, but right now I want to get the Hall of Fame done. I don't want to start refactoring structures and all that stuff right now in the middle of implementing a feature. Hey Niken, Callum Jenner, Cody Wolf, hey you guys. PHP right now, guys, PHP. Making a Twitch game called Dwarftopia. We play it live on Twitch. Structure from first line? Alright. Yeah. I just do it along the way. Check for total giving. This is also like / receiving, isn't it? Yeah. Total giving, receiving is actually in one because it's the same command that does those things. So we gotta check for that. And then we gotta check for total winnings, losses. Is that how you spell losses? I think it is. Hey Callum, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. So the bot running the game is in Java, but all the game logic is in PHP right now. The Java bot is just requesting the different PHP scripts, and then it sends a response back and handles all the logic, database connections and such. You guys are free to test out the live version running right now over on the Dwarftopia channel. Hopefully this update will be ready today, making the Hall of Fame ready to go. Why PHP? That's actually because the bot we started out using could request, or it could get requests to PHP scripts and then execute the responses. So we started working with PHP there because you could use it to extend our old bot, and now we're just sticking with it here because that way we can keep the chatbot really simple and keep the functionality in PHP. Also, you can update PHP on the fly behind the scenes. People won't even notice that you pushed an update to the game. You just updated the logic behind the scenes. No bot restarts. 9,001 swag, yes indeed. No, I still have the I still need Ankbot for currency, but once we switch away from that, we can get rid of SQLite. Total winnings, yeah, we need to check that, and then total winnings, losses, check. Round first. Achievements are gonna be down here. We gotta change add gold. We need the command after all. Otherwise we won't know if it was something that you got from the give command or from a betting command. What's up, Assassin? Welcome back. You've been following for a while now. You're back from your dad's. Can't wait till I play some Igario. Hopefully I remember you. I do remember you, Assassin. Yeah, welcome back. I hope I can give you some Igario sometime soon. So Niken, you asked about program. Do you mean the current program I'm using, Niken? Because that's Sublime Text. Yeah, Emily. Yeah, SQLite seems simple enough, but I prefer my SQL as well. I do. Right now we're just still stuck with Ankbot for a little while until we can completely move over to the new one. Whoa, what did I just open? The store? Oh god. Update records, that command. That means we gotta do something here. Finally blowing up the chat. Oh no. Watch out for the bombs. This is begging. I think we're gonna do it this way, guys. We're gonna, when we add gold, we're just gonna say which command it came from. Means on coin flipping, we need that too. I was hoping we could possibly avoid this. Wait, it seems like we do need it. Some way of knowing. That means on give there. Oops. Too much. What do you think of Python? How useful is it to know? I don't see it often being used. No, it isn't. No, I don't see it that much either. And I don't know it myself, so I don't know. I don't think I can answer your question, Lamad. But I still think it seems quite useful. But since I don't know it, I don't know how useful, really. I copy past the question concerning Ruby. Yeah, I guess you could say the same thing for Ruby. They're both, I think they're both really useful. I just don't know how useful they are because I don't know them. It depends on who you ask, I guess. If you ask someone really into it, I'm pretty sure they can tell you just how useful they are. Because in some cases, I can only imagine they must be really useful. You just gotta know what they're useful for. What the fuck, boom is on a sound effects are on a cooldown, guys. I think it's 2 minutes. Giving did it sacrificing. I add twice. Oh, that's actually not needed now. Not anymore. Huh. Yeah, I do need to do this because otherwise I won't know if I won't record the loss if I only do it once. So we do need to do this. Sacrifice. There we go, sacrifice, and it's the final one. This start. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we gotta add it everywhere, otherwise it breaks. Start. What am I working on now? I'm working on the Hall of Fame, the middle part of the stream, which is just right now. It just says coming soon. It needs to just play like something like the most gold someone ever had in the game, the biggest wins, biggest losses. So right now I am tracking all changes to gold and recording it in a records table. Hey Mike SGM, welcome to the stream, buddy. Commands, I think, is commands even working right now? Can't remember if it is. Oh, it is working, it's just not that useful. Okay, I think we're ready to start distinguishing commands. Add gold, update records, command, update records. Alright, now we're good. Now we can start doing stuff here. New gold record, always good. Every command can bring you up there. Biggest wins, losses. This is only if this is only for the actual betting commands. So if this is only if you're not giving. If it's not give and it's not too rich, then we are looking at this. Don't include those in biggest win and losses. And formatting always breaks when you copy. Can I change leaderboard name doesn't appear like it? Yeah, right. Yeah, I know. That is one of the current problems. I know it's a problem. The names here doesn't appear as they should, and that's one of the problems I have with the current bot. Or the old bot was storing all usernames in lowercase, and I recently built this new bot here which recognizes your actual display name, which is why it works in events and in Hall of Fame. But in the currency database, everything is still lowercase, so I need to change all your names basically to the correct ones to make them appear correctly here. I thought about making a script that updates over time, like every time someone play the game, I just update the currency database with your correct name, so over time it fills up with the correct names. Or I'll need to do something, I don't know, start from scratch perhaps. Maybe on the next reset. I will have the scripts changed so they will save the correct capitalization. Yeah, I know, Casimir. Upper lowercase characters, exactly. Right, I can't change it in a fast way. So I either need to start from scratch or update the names gradually over time as I see you guys playing. What's up, Daneless? Welcome back. It will be fixed though. I have it on the to-do list. It needs to be fixed. Total giving, receiving. Same thing actually. Can I insert into records? I can probably make a function that prepares a statement, returns that to me. I think? Yeah. Yeah. We can do that. Update records. Because we only change, we changed the column and the gold. The column and the gold. The user is the same in all of them. Probably have to send. I have to send over the user anyway. So we probably could just check for golds. No. Yeah, check for gold here. Could just be something like update records, update golds record, like that. And we're just gonna give it the user. No, wait, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Update record for the user. It's the gold record. And this is the new total.